3123 W3PRL. Testing lock screen, blue burn.
Good morning, everyone. This is NJ2US, operating Lima. W3PRL, located in Newton, Pennsylvania. I will be your next control operator for ECARS morning until 8:45 a.m. I'm located in Newton, Pennsylvania, 739 Northern, the city of 50 degrees. Alright, well, I heard one station out there on the live stream. Maybe propagation starting to the live stream. We're looking for check-ins. Subject only, please. Turn out. Check-in. check-in. Check-in, check-in. Okay for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking for check-in this morning. Check-in, check-in. Looking for check-in. I can hear a Whiskey 1 station. Your full call, please. I think I'm hearing the Whiskey station. I am not picking you up on the RF side at all. I'm also listening to the live stream. I can tell you're out there with propagation. Not quite good enough yet, so we'll have to try to get back to you here. I hope you can hear us.
Roger, roger. We'll try later. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Mike Alpha.
Okay, Whiskey 1. Juliet, Mike Alpha. You just can't move it in. Instant service. Go ahead, sir. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Mike Alpha. Are you there? Alright, I don't know what happened to that station. Could hardly hear. And disappeared. Alright, so if anybody out there can hear me, publish your something now.
Zulu Golf, November.
Alright, I'm hearing you. Come on in.
Paul, did you call into ZGN? Roger, be advised, I can just barely hear you. I've got noise reduction up, and it's the only way I'm copying you. We have a major M-class flare. It's almost X-class with an R2 blackout. That's what's going on this morning, over.
Well, how about that? This is not good news for today there, Jerry.
Yeah, and then we got an alligator. It's overdriving his amp down on 5-1. So have a great day, and we'll be listening here. I don't know how much good we'll be, but we'll listen, over.
I'm hearing you on RF at all, so I am on the live stream, and you actually sounded pretty good on the live stream. You're the first contact on the president. I did hear one other station in there called People in Town. Well, that's not good news, but like there's nothing very good over there with
Yeah, Roger, I've lost you almost entirely, some of because of the QRM from down below. And we'll take a little run down there and see if we can help that out.
good news there. Much appreciated. And hopefully we'll talk to you. If you are here then and would like to check in, please come to your suffix now. Check in. Looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. This morning, please come with your suffix only. Come now. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Please come now. Check in. Looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Uniform X-ray India. Uniform X-ray India. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Okay, got the last one. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Come on in, sir. Yeah, good morning, everybody on the net. Carrying for US 5. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. We're sitting up on 60 degrees, going up to 82, blue sky. Beautiful morning this morning, over. All right, sir, very good. Looks like I got Tim there. Blue Springs, Mississippi. Okay, go back over. You got a S6, we don't know anything this morning, over. I said it's a lot of noise this morning, over. Oh, okay, that's maybe a lot of noise here. So the name's a little bit longer this morning. That's just for the next, right? Well, not too much short. I'll probably clean in the yard or work in the garden, but got a slow day today. It's a nice, cool day. It's supposed to be 82, so I'm going to enjoy being outside. I know the last couple days we were in the mid-90s, so it feels good outside, Roger. Roger on that. What kind of equipment are you running, Tim? Well, I'm running basic stuff. Just running an 891. I'm in a barn. 891 with the wind and dipole barefoot, Roger. Okay, Roger. Well, that radio sounds pretty good to me. Well, that's about it. Appreciate you picking me up, and that's about all I know over here. It's going to be a slow day, so I'm going to take advantage of it. But thanks for picking me up, and my number is 40170. Yes, Roger that, baby. All right, Tim, anything else there, buddy? That's about it. You take care, and we'll talk to you next time. Stay in for UXI, also 73. Okay, Tim, very good. Good to hear you in there this morning. At least I'm hearing somebody out there. On the live feed there. Boy, the signals were pretty bad this morning. That's KN4 UXI. He's out of Blue Springs, Mississippi. Nice and sunny there today. We're 52 degrees here in Pittsburgh. That's my location. 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Well, we're looking to get up to maybe 7 to 8 degrees here today. So, it's going to be a warm one today. And usually don't do very much, so maybe some of the good things. All right, that's short list. Let's go back to the new list here. Please consider self-external. Come out.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Kilo, Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Kilo, Bravo 2.
Okay, I think I'm here. Kilo, Bravo 2.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. QSL, good morning from New Jersey. Wow, man's really terrible this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. It's breeze here. Temperatures go up to 78. Sunshine, no clouds. Okay out there. Hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number 21303. Back to that control. Thank you for picking me up on those terrible conditions every day. We check that.
What was your ECARS number again, Bob?
ECARS number was 21303.
Okay, we got.
You're coming in about 4 to 5 here in southern New Jersey, but the band is just going up and down.
Yeah, running on that is terrible here. It's absolutely terrible. Anything else to admit there, buddy?
Yeah, completely washed out on that one here, which is way down below the north level. So it's the band, it's just really bad. Pretty perfect in here. ABC, HSO, back to that.
Okay, Tom, I know you're in there talking. I heard you say something about I faded out, so, all right, well, we'll let you go there this morning. That's KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. That's Bob in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Listening to him on the NJ2US live stream this morning. Thanks for checking in with us, Bob, if you can still hear us. Go ahead. Okay, that's KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. We got him in the log. Barely made contact, but we got him in. I think we're up to a magical number of 3 contacts in almost a half hour. They've all been on the live stream. I haven't heard anybody at my PCH here on the RF side. So if you're hearing us out there and would like to check in, please give us the subject summary on now.
Victor Ocean X-Ray. Victor Ocean X-Ray.
Juliet Sierra Lima Eden X Relay.
Okay, good station. Let's go with the Victor Ocean.
My full call sign is Kilo 3. Victor Ocean X-ray. Handle here, Lee, Lima Echo Echo, and we are located in Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida. Over.
Got a good coffee on you there, Norm. You sound good. I'm picking you up on the live stream here, and you're one of the few here this morning. Pretty loud there. What's going on in Sebring today? How's your hot?
Well, it's going to be a warm day. I'm pretty sure I didn't look at the weather, but I can do it right now. It's currently 75 degrees, going to go to a high of 81 with light rain forecasted for most of the day. Over. Well, that's why I live in Florida. I used to live in Maryland, but I live in Florida now to get away from that. I can't deal with the cold weather, so at any rate, nice to hear you. I heard you in there. I know that we had a flare here and the band just went to nothing, but I put it over on 255, and there you were, and I thought I'd check in and let you know that somebody in the world is hearing you. What's the handle on that end? Over?
The propagation a lot of times I hear the rock
Alrighty, well, we got three elements on a 40-meter beam facing your way, and we're running about a kilowatt, so it's about 1,200 watts here. Anyway, nice to hear you, my friend. I didn't catch the name, but I'll let you go see if you can pick up some other folks, but I did want to let you know that you were making your way to Florida. This is K3, Victor Ocean X-Ray Lee and Sebring saying 73 for now.
Zulu Golf November recheck. Zulu Golf November recheck. Hey, Paul, N2ZGN, I've got you +5 now. Looks like the band's healing. I'm seeing a lot more stuff on the scope. Over. Okay, N2ZGN, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How copy? Hi, Roger. At DOX station from Sebring, he was 5.5 to 5.6, exceptional. So I think we still have a long band, but at least now we're getting some good signals in. Over. I'm running 100 watts right now, 7,300 into a center-fed, off-center fed dipole, 80 through 6. Over.
It's still quite noisy on this end. I'm on a SPG 10 Boy, it's terrible.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I've had a few myself, so very good. Have a great shift, and I'll be around listening here. I'll give you whatever help I can. Over.
All right, sir. I appreciate that. You know, I just lost you on the RF completely, and I found out, you know, by station it was just you gotta go back here. And this people is trying for lack of better words, on off with the audio at the computer, so I can just press the button and it pull the live stream audio right back into me. So I heard you on the live stream, they're really good.
Yeah, Roger. That's how I use it when I'm on as net control, and it works quite well. There is a little bit of delay, but not much. So, okay. Have a great rest of your shift, and as I said, I'll be standing by for relays.
All right, sir. That's very much appreciated, Jerry. Very good. Yeah, that was one of the problems I had originally, was just being able to, you know, to turn the live stream back on. I'm trying to listen to the live stream in one ear and RF in the other. But for the most part, the RF hasn't been there. Thanks for checking in this morning, rechecking again. That's Jerry, NJ2US. He's out of Peru, New York there. Thanks for coming back to us. So we're looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7.255. Please come now with your suffix only.
Golf Lima.
I heard a Golf Lima. Anybody else? Okay, the Golf Lima station, your full call.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. The name is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 10528, located in central Maine, and it's 60 degrees here and broken clouds and stuff. Back to you, over.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, we're in Pittsburgh, PA, 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're 53 degrees here, going up to about 78 degrees there. I'm looking at your QRZ picture. Got it from set up. What's the big pack on the end there? Three radios on the end, all stacked up with the B104. What is that clearing got there?
So that's the old T368 and antenna tuner on top of it, and just a shortwave radio portable there, sitting on top there. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Does it still work?
Oh yeah, it works. I use it on AM. That's all it's good for. CW. Over.
Oh, wow. How long have you been in here?
Well, I think I first got licensed in 76. 76 there when I first got licensed. Over.
Yeah, when I see something like this and I talk to Nick that's been around the hobby a lot longer than I have. I've only been in it for 18 years. Sometimes I think I've learned a lot from money, but the guys like Dawn, who's been in this stuff for so long there, I couldn't find my way through that stuff, I don't think.
Oh, well, I got the books there and stuff, so it's pretty easy to run there. The military put out pretty good manuals, so it's pretty easy to read there. Over.
Yeah, that would be a good read.
I hear you on that. I don't mind reading the technical manuals and stuff like that, but just regular reading I don't care for. Over. Oh, nothing else going on there. I thought I'd give you a shout there. I know the band's broken, but maybe it'll come out of it later there. So, I didn't catch your first name there. Over.
I'm sorry, Don. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima.
Okay, Paul. Good talking with you there. I'll let you go. Maybe you can pick up a few more stations there somewhere along the line. So I'll say 7 threes, and you have a good day there, and hope to catch you down the log again there. 7 threes, WB1 GGL signing clear.
Did I lose you there, Don?
Yeah, evidently you did there, because I signed.
Did you hear me all right?
Oh, yeah, I hear you okay. You're 5-7 here. Signal's holding right there, about 5-7. That must be the band took a dive or something there.
Yeah, I'm hearing
Back to you.
I was just looking at the other screen here, and the internet crapped out there for a second, so I've lost that audio and come back to the RF here. I'll go on 36,000 here.
Oh, I hear you on that. Yeah, the band's been pretty bad the last. This is the worst year I've ever seen as far as communications go. The sun has been raising the devil there with everything. So I'll say 7 threes again to you there, and I hope you have a good day there. So WB1 GGO will sign clear. Over.
Signals are picking up a little bit, maybe, so that's good. Hopefully we can get back to the RF side. Lost the internet there. So if you're looking to check in with ECARS, go to 255. Please come now with me. Subject only. Subject only.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Okay, I know there's one station before Julia. Julia, come on in if you can.
For one, Sierra, Cell Charlie, Sierra, Cell Charlie.
Sierra, Hotel Charlie, Julia, Tango, Juliet, anybody else? Try to grab as many as I can here while the band's good. Sierra Hotel Charlie. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, good morning. Dan's way up and down. Everything's good. And I can so just wanted to check in. ECARS number 10580.
Well, I heard you talking, but I have no clue what to say.
737373.
I can't hear anything on the line anymore. Not sure this works things up there, but okay, Dave, thanks for checking in. Can you hear me okay?
Barely. Yes, sir. It's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. It's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. JT, down here on the battlefields in Appomattox down here. Hey, I just want to jump in there and just say hello there to everybody on ECARS this morning now. I tell you, the band conditions are terrible there. 1 minute you're in there good, the next minute you're down in the noise level there. But just want to check in and just say hello to everybody there. And my ticket number is 40384. Lifetime member there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And boy, JTJ, big class.
All right, Jim, very good. Got you on the live stream, got you on the RF. Pretty good that time. And the scope started to look a little better. But, I'm not gonna say too much about that. I'll probably go away as soon as I unkey here. But thanks for checking in there, Jim. Anything else for the net before you go?
Hey, no, that's about it there. I just want to say hello to everybody and hope everybody have a good and safe day there. Y'all have a good one out there. Info at JTJ, big class.
All right, Jim, good to hear you from Appomattox again there. Very much appreciated. Sounded pretty good that time, except for all the noise, not your fault, but that's what happened. All right, let's clear with Appomattox, Virginia, and go to Juliet Tango. Juliet, I'm not sure where I'm going to hear you at. Let me turn the live stream on. Come on back. Your first call, sir.
Okay, you're calling me again, I believe.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Check in Trevor.
November 2, Delta Golf Tango.
November 2 station.
November 2, Delta Golf Tango.
November 2, come again, your full call.
November 2, Delta Golf Tango.
Okay, sorry about that. The syncing is out of whack. It's out of whack, but I got your call. November 2, Delta Golf Tango. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, and from the Kenny Bunk, Maine, we're operating out of the beach here with a NFED, just trying to make some contacts, and wanted to pop in and say good morning to you guys.
I appreciate that very much. What's your first name?
My first name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I do also have a second op here with me when you're ready. That's a Roger. Yep. QTH is Kenny Bunk, Maine. We're operating off the beach. We have a couple of antennas set up, and you have a very fine signal coming in here. You're probably about a 5.8.
Oh man, you know, when I hear the word beach.
You said you were in Pittsburgh, is that correct?
Yeah. You know, when I hear the word beach and then I realize I'm in Pittsburgh, that puts you in a better situation there, you know.
Well, it's, you got to make the best out of it wherever you are. And, yesterday we tried to make the best out of it, and I heard a little bit of, not too bad here on your frequency, but the QSB sometime is back, but not with the vengeance like it was yesterday. It was bad yesterday, so I hope the band conditions improve. But it is beautiful here, and hopefully you'll be able to get out and get to the beach there.
Boy, that sure would be nice. All right, your other, well, thanks for coming in there. What about your other contact there?
Roger.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Juliet Mike Alpha. The name is John, and sitting here on the beach in Kennebunk, Maine. Yes, very rough. This is the part of retirement that one gets to enjoy.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I'm glad you're there and you're enjoying it. And, you know, you're doing ham radio from the beach. That's pretty good. I used to do ham radio from the fishing boat. It was a lot of fun. And that was a little fun, though.
Not sure I want to put nice equipment in there. Anyway, what's our signal report up here on the beach from Pittsburgh?
What'd you say? The last thing you said there?
What is our signal report? How are you copying us from the beach?
Well, I'm hearing you 60 over on the live stream.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for taking us this morning. Thank you for ECARS for being there, and have a good day. W1JMA.
Okay, roger on that, John. I'm not hearing you at all on the RF side. Nothing. The band is just all snow.
Thank you.
All right, John, 7-3 to you, and your buddy there. Hope you have a good day on the beach and play radio, that's for sure. All right, that's two guys up there in Kenny Bunk Point, Maine, having a great time on the beach. I'll go put my all right, let's clear out with those two guys and this is Whiskey Street ECRL and ECARS. It's 54 degrees here in Pittsburgh at 8:17 a.m. And as always, I gotta say that I got this little boat here. Dedicate through the years. He was a CW guy for over 60 years in ham radio. And we became friends and we became miss him a lot. K3JN, this is for you, buddy. All right, back to the list here. Let's do a new list. Suffix only. Come now.
Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Check in.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Come on in. Mobile, hold on. Okay. The mobile station. Come on in. I've heard your call 3 times.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
You're delayed. Alright, that mobile station so far.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Where are you located?
We are in Plattsburgh, New York. Plattsburgh, New York on Lake Champlain.
All right. Well, you sounding good here this morning. Now that we're getting you on the live stream side, let me see if I can hear you on RF. I'm back.
Yes, we are located on Lake Champlain at a boat launch, Plattsburgh, New York.
Okay, I'm not hearing you on the RF side at all. Got you on the live stream there. What's new there today?
It's a nice day, finally. The weather is breaking, the sun is out, the wind cut down, the lake is beautiful, looks like a good day for the fishermen.
Okay, let me back up a little bit. What lake are you at, John?
Lake Champlain.
All right, and I go to the Are you pretty much working in here?
Yes, QTH is near the Canadian border, Vermont, New York, and the Canadian border.
What kind of logo you got there?
Lazy 891 with a ECARS 120.
What's the antenna?
An ECARS 120. I'm going to have to get out of here. There's station real close by. I'm losing you. 73, thanks for being there.
Next standby.
San Tuzigien, Paul, I just cleared out a porta station, 1 KC below you.
Yeah, I was looking for him on RF and didn't hear him. Is this Jerry?
Yes, it is. They didn't hear us. Kind of doubt that, but they're moving.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, the crazy part is that I heard them on the live stream really, really bad, and I thought it was on my radio. You know, you got to keep switching ears here. And the funny thing is I couldn't find them on the radio side at all. But I did hear them on the RF. I'm glad they moved. Thanks for that.
Hey, Roger. Have a great one then, Tuzigien.
Okay, that's Jerry, Peru there. We got you down pat now. Let's see, we just talked with John. It was mobile. KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo in New York there. We're going to log that contact. We got you in the log there, John. Thanks for coming in this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Let's go back to mobile portables with QRP only. Mobile portable QRP. Come now. Mobile portable QRP. Come now. Okay, hearing none. Let's go back to the general check-in. Come with your suffix only. Please come now.
Bravo 5.
I think there was a Bravo station.
Bravo 5.
All right, I'm not getting all that. Give me your full call.
Bravo 5. Bravo 5.
Oh man, I don't know why guys try to do that.
Bravo 5.
Okay, that station is the Bravo station. I know you're in there, but I think you can hear it. Put your call sign out.
Bravo 5.
All right, I got you on the RF side. Let's try you on the RF. Do it again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, Bravo Kilo, Robin, Marengo, Illinois, number 9117.
Okay, you said 9117?
That is correct.
All right, let me Let me put you in on the 9117, and let's see. Let's do a search. I'm going to say you're Bob, right? You're Bob in Illinois?
Yeah, it's Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo, to close it up. Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo in Marengo, Illinois, over.
Okay, W9BL, QSL?
QSL. What is your call sign on that stuff? That end, phonetically.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima, QSL?
QSL. Got it. Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima, over.
Okay, are you mobile? Did you say you were mobile?
Negative. I'm on a page. Yeah. Well, about 650 watts, over.
Okay, very good. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. It looks like we're about 650 miles apart there. Go ahead. You're about almost due west of me here.
Roger that. What is the name on that end, over?
Roger, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima.
Okay, Paul. I don't know if that's worked before. I don't see with my log, but that doesn't mean that you're not there. But good to hear you, Paul. You got sun skies, about 2 degrees here, and a good day coming up here. We're going to the food bank uptown, doing some volunteer work this morning. And good to hear you, Paul. I'll let you pick up others. Take care. Thanks for all the time to try to get a hold of me there, and appreciate it a lot. So back to you, Paul. This is 3 Papa Romeo Lima, 39 Bravo Lima. 7-3, Paul.
Okay, Bob, I got 99.9% of that. It sounded actually pretty good there. That disappeared. W9BL out of Marengo, Illinois. W9BL. Thanks for checking in there, Bob. It's good to hear somebody on the RF. 650 miles from Pittsburgh here, due west of me. So thanks for checking in this morning. And by the way, I don't have to do my ECARS one. You're maybe in the big log at night. So appreciate you checking in. We got you in the water there. Thanks a lot. Have yourself a great day. Okay, check in, come now. Check in, please come now.
Relay.
I'm hearing somebody on the RF side. Somebody on RF, come on back.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November with the relay.
Oh, Gary, go ahead. I'm hearing you on RF. Go ahead.
Roger, Papa Romeo Kilo, send to ZGN. Give me your full call.
Yes,
Okay, very good. Let me get you up here and see what we've got. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay, Jim, go ahead and I'll relay you in, over. Roger, very good, Paul. We're at 69 right now, so, correction, Jim, we're at 69 right now. And I'll get you checked in with Paul here. Break, Paul, that was Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. That's Jim out of Southernton, Connecticut. He's at 58 degrees. His ECARS number, 10507, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. I got everything there. I can't hear him on RF, can't hear him on the screen either, but I heard everything you said. I did manage to get his call sign whenever you went back to him. So he's in the log. Anything else?
Nothing else. Let me clear him. Jim, you are in the log, and have a great day, over. Okay, we got something going on there. Okay, Jim, have a great day. Paul, back to you and to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for the relay. Much appreciated. Any other stations, please come now with your suffix only. Suffix only. Come now. Then that's Solar Flares doing up in control. Check-in, looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, so looking for check-in. Check-in, looking for check-in. Check-in, looking for check-in.
And to ZGN with another relay, over.
Yes, sir, come on.
Roger, WB1CEI is checking in. Let me get him there. Ed, go ahead. WB1CEI and to ZGN, how copy? Yeah, it looks like we've lost him, but he was definitely in there, Paul.
I think I'm hearing him on the RF now.
I'm not hearing him on hour up any longer, but he was weak but readable, and I've popped power up to 550, so should be able to hear me a little bit better too. And to ZGN.
Okay, that was you. That was you that I heard. You got copy on the Ed Whiskey 3, copy radio link. You copy Ed? Not too much.
Stand by. Ed, this is N2ZGN for relay. I've got you weak but readable, and we'll get you logged in, over.
Thanks a lot. Talk to you later. Thanks.
Roger, Ed. And Paul, that was WB1CEI Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, and he has nothing for net, over.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Sierra Lima, the full call again?
Kilo, Alpha, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, what's the number again? What number?
9106. 9106.
No, I meant the number in your call sign. Sorry. Kilo Bravo Station. The Kilo Bravo Station. Give me your full call again, slowly.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, that's what I thought. And it looks like we got clearance. Is that what you go by?
USL.
All right, sir. What's due there in Indiana today? About 500 miles from here.
63, 3,
Volume up to 80 miles. We have 30 down. Yeah, 39, 63 degrees, on up to 81. Alright, well, that's the weather forecast. Anything else for the next one? 7-3. Yes, sir. Over. Okay, that's clear. Out of Sunrise, Indiana, outside of the house here. Can't really tell here. Okay, we'll be checking ECARS 7.255. Please come with your subject only.
Echo India November.
The India November, I heard you in two places. One in the left ear, one in the right ear. Come back again for your call time.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo India November. Pete here in Craig County, Virginia.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2. I think it's Echo India November. Is that right?
That's affirmative. Go ahead. Doing okay. Working on an antenna. Your signal was pretty good and it drops out. You've got a lot of QSB. So I'm looking for a report. They got a vertical antenna in a wooded area, and I just wondered how it's working. Over.
My resident dipole, you're about a 0. On the live stream, you're about a 60 over.
Yeah, I didn't get the second comment there.
Yeah, the RF side, I'm not hearing you at all, but on the live stream, you're perfectly readable. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. WA2EIN clear.
Yeah, the band's pretty crappy here this morning, Peter. All right, sir. G-Wiz, we're off frequency. Hold on. All right, we're back on frequency on the RF side. This is ECARS 7.255. Jerry, do you have a copy on me?
That's N2ZGN, loud and clear, 5-9.
Okay, I got a question for you. Because I'm using the live stream and I'm talking on the RF side at the same time, there's a little latency there. Are you hearing the live stream coming through my microphone?
Yeah, yes we are, but it's very low, but I do hear it and can understand it at times. Over. No problem, and we'll be standing by.
Don't worry about it. Okay, if I talk fast, I'm going to worry about it.
Yep, that's a good idea.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I just shut it off there. It's nice, I found the on-off button on the keyboard for the audio on the live stream. You can just hit it with your finger there. I was turning it off on the external speaker platform. All right, 7.255 ECARS. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I am located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're 56 degrees. Let's see, my sister's messaging me about the 4104, the big 4104, the big boy. I don't know if a lot of guys out there are rail fans. It's the big historical event. The big boys traveling from California to Philadelphia for the July 4th celebration. That'll be pretty cool. All right, let's go back to check-ins. Check-ins only. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Come now. I think there's a lot of action.
I didn't hear anybody, over.
All right, I shut off the feed. Let me see if I can hear anybody on RF. Please come again on RF. Any stations out there wishing to check in, come now. I'm on the RF side. Okay, hearing none on RF and switching over to the live stream. Come again.
N4, ICE.
N4, your suffix again, N4?
November 4, India Tango Echo.
Is it Tango Echo? The N4 station, phonetically, please.
Yes, this is N4. November, checking in for the first time. Number 40403.
Okay, let me look that up here real quick. 40403. Okay, this is Phil, Virginia. November 4, ICE, India Tango Echo. Come on in, Bill. All right, well, we lost him. Okay, you got a copy on me there, Bill. I looked you up on ECARS there by your ECARS number, membership number. And looks like you're in Newmarket, Virginia, and you are 40403. We have you in the log this morning here, and sorry I'm not able to pick you up. The RF side one more time if you can hear me. If you can't, come on back. All right, I'm not hearing anything on Bill. Sorry about that. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 8:45. 57 degrees here in Pittsburgh, PA. We're looking for check-ins to the ECARS net. Please come now with your suffix only. Suffix only. Come now.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. Your full call, sir.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. Name is Jude. George, Echo, November. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. 64 degrees. Right. Looking forward to a wonderful day today. Should be a nice pretty day all day, and we'll just have some stuff to setting up to the high field, hitting the lamp, and get over the rest up there, and taking care of her, picking the new up and so forth. We'll get some things cleaned up, straightened up, and maybe we'll head up to the end tomorrow. We'll see how that goes.
Anyway, I do appreciate you having me up. Just been with the keyboard, guitar, and trombone. Not all so good here. But anyway, we're following along with the mix. So I hope you have a wonderful day, and again, thanks so much for having me staying for NUS back there.
All right, sir, can you give me your full call again phonetically and slowly?
Kilo, November 4. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. Roger.
Okay, Tom. We got Tom, right?
Kilo, November 4. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
And you're in Alabama?
Roger. Burkeville, Alabama.
Huntsville, Alabama. QSL?
Roger, roger.
All right, Tom. Very good, sir. I know you were in there talking. I couldn't understand a word you were saying. A little bit muffled. I'm not hearing you on the RF side at all. I'm trying to pick you up on the line screen. But I apologize for that. The band's been not very cooperative doing it this morning, but I'm going to thank you for sending me, and I hope you can hear me. If you can hear me okay, tell me what kind of signal you're hearing from me.
5-9 signal. You got a good signal coming in. A little bit of static, but in the background, but I can understand everything you're saying, and the audio is good, right?
I got every bit of that you said there. I have no clue what kind of signal report to give you besides I'm only picking you up on the line. Anything else for the net there, buddy?
No, but I'll try to check in again tomorrow. I think ECARS was the first net I ever got on when I got my license, and it used to be easy to get on. It seems like over the years it's not anymore, and I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if it's just atmospheric things change their way or what, but it's always hard to get anybody to hear me.
Yeah, right on that. Some days it's good, some days it's not. Today's been worse than the day here. Believe it or not, most of the contacts are only possible because of the live stream. Really been helping out VPNs for relay through the system. But it's been rough to say the least there. So I appreciate the checking in. We're here every day there. Anything else for the next?
No, that's about it. Thanks so much for having me in, and I'll try to check in again tomorrow. Kilo, November 4, March uniform, Foxtrot 72.
Come on back again tomorrow and the next day. You're always welcome, that's for sure. Okay, we'll clear with Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, out of Alabama. We're doing the best we can. Thank God for the live stream. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do this. Probably wouldn't hear too many people. All right, let's go back to the list here. Start a new list. If you wish to check in, please come with your suffix only. Suffix only. Come now.
And Tuesday again with a relay.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Roger. KE8LDB is on back channel saying he is ready to go, and he was ready at 45 past the hour. His shift time over. I don't think he does. Let me try. Send to ZGN, KE8LDB, you copy?
Roger that, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, ready to rock and roll. Whenever Paul is finished there, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Paul, did you copy Jim?
Roger that. Still wound up. I went over my time here, not even thinking about it. Jim, I got like 5 screens I'm looking at. So we're going to turn it over to you right now, and if there's anybody in the wings there, thanks to everybody for checking in this morning, and we'll turn it over to Jim in Ohio here. This is Whiskey 3, Operator Lima, 650 and 73, 1 all. Have a great day. Roger that, Paul. No problem. I enjoy your enthusiasm there, brother. I enjoy your enthusiasm. Have a great day. Paul, I got you in my log as my first check-in. You can put me in as your tail gunner, over.
Yes, sir, Roger on that. And my biggest apologies because I didn't even pay attention to the clock. I just kind of wound up between all the buttons in the ear, something in my left ear and something else in the right ear, and it's all good. So good luck to you. The net wasn't all that good, wasn't all that bad. 73 from W3TRL, Pittsburgh, PA.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day. Thank you for the relays and the help, Jerry. You'll probably need to give me a little along the way as well. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from here. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations, if heard, will be moved straight away to the top of the list. Let's see, ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. We're going to get on with this, and the first list of check-ins we're going to try to make is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, I heard the word mobile in there. Give me your call slowly, phonetically, over. Okay, is this November 3 Yankee Radio? Is that you, Tony? Roger that. Where are you mobiling to this morning, Tony? Where are you headed? Roger that. Tony, give me your call one more time. Tony, I know your call better than I know my own. I had it in there as November 3 Yankee radio. I thought, that's Tony. That ain't right. Over. Boy, Tony, you're really right this morning. The band is all but nil this morning. Where do you head? Say you're heading for Mannheim. Over. Roger on the medic. I'm sorry, Tony. It's a really tough sledding this morning. You'll have to indulge me. Over. Roger that, Tony. 73. Have yourself a great day. Tickled to death I could make a contact with you. Have a great day, Tony, and I'll talk to you maybe tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Tony. He's heading for Reddit, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. We got Tony there in the long. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Welcome for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray India.
I copy Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Jim, come on in, brother.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KN4UXI. I'm in the great state of Mississippi. Well, we're probably about 73, 74 if I was a guessing man, Jim. And we're going to make it in the low 80s. So this weather right here is for you, Jim. I'm enjoying it, Roger.
Roger on all, Tim. You are sounding good to the Clay Mill this morning. I've got you 5.9 plus, brother. Broadcast quality, over.
Yes, sir. You're doing the same thing down here, Jim. Nothing special. Just running 891 with that Wyndham. That's all I do, Jim. So I got a team for the game anyway,
Roger that, Tim. You got her purring like a well-fed house cat, over.
Yes, sir. Well, the highlight of today, I'm heading to Super Rose, getting ready for a good water weather, and I got to get my dog some medicine, and I don't know what else I'm going to do. I'll figure it out on the road there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It'll all be okay. It'll all come out in the end there, Tim. You don't need to worry about it, brother. It's already taken care of, over.
Yes, sir. We've been getting a lot of Christmas corn, so we got them coming out of the ears, Jim. The corn's passing already, and I want to say 15 gallons of spring beans, and I got Super Home, King Guy Super Home beans are on the way here in a couple of weeks, so.
Roger that. It sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Get them candy jars all cleaned up, Tim, and get ready to get them sealers going, over.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them. We got another 200-300 jars, so I still got to dig through and find a lot of them, Jim, and that's a task doing all that, but we can handle it. I think I got my pressure cookers, so jars cleaned, it ain't going to take no time, that many cookers, Roger.
Roger on all that, Tim. You're sounding good this morning, brother. I hate to run, but the band is tough sledding this morning, but you are right on top of it. Do you have anything else for me, Tim?
Over. That's about it. So you and David will have a good day today, Jim, and we'll see you next time. See you for UXI. We're going to say 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Bless you both, Tommy and you both. all the best from here at the Clay Mill. And give Connie a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly.
Talk to you soon, brother.
We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. We're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station way down in the noise. Try it again, please. Over. Roger that. Give me your call. Call sign only, please. Roger that. Kilo 2, Juliet. That would be South Amboy, New Jersey. Jerry, I could just barely hear you. How you doing this morning? Over. Yeah, Jerry, I can just barely make out that you're there. I've got you in the log. ECARS number 20352 on the roster. Jerry, do you have anything else for me this morning? The band is really crappy. Over. Roger that, Jerry. Thank you for checking in as well. Without the check-ins, there wouldn't be much use for us to be here. Jerry, have yourself a great day, and I hope that the next time I talk to you, we'll have a little better conditions. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster. We'll clear with Jerry. We're going to get some more check-ins. They'll call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a whiskey station. Slowly, phonetically, please, sir. Alrighty, I got your call as Whiskey 0 Tango Delta Sierra. Is that correct? Okay, let me have your name and your QTH, please. Roger that. I copy Tim in Martinsburg, Iowa. QSL? Roger that. Well, good morning, Tim. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. I'll copy there, Tim. Over. Roger that. 5-7, thank you for those flowers. I copy you. I'm gonna say 5-5 is about the best I can do. But this morning the band is terrible shape. I'm tickled to death I can even copy you. Over. Roger on the 891 with the inset there, Tim. It's kind of a tenuous copy. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Roger that. My radio threw a little power in, but how's that?
Oh my goodness, that you went from a whisper to 5.9 plus there, Tim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're sounding a little confused here. Something else. What? 700 watts. Okay.
Roger that. You are doing better for sure. I got you 5.9 plus, about 5 dB. And Tim, I hate to run, but if I don't get moving, the powers of hell will be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Roger that. Understood. Well, if they say it's free, thanks for picking in on that.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. My pleasure making your acquaintance, and I hope I hear you soon again on ECARS. We're going to clear with Tim. He is far out west, Martinsburg, in the great state of Iowa. Tim, have a great day, and thanks again for checking in. We're going to clear with Tim. See, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Anyone relay me on check-in?
I might be able to. Net control, do you copy me?
Radio service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, do you copy, Jim?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. I copy you 5-9. Come on in, Joe. How's things in Cummington? Over.
Well, they were pretty chilly this morning at 48, but the sun is warming things up nice. We're up to 55 now, and we're going to 80. Over.
Roger on the 55, going to 80, I'm guessing up there in Cummington, it's not really swimming pool weather yet. Over.
Well, you got that right, brother. So listen, I heard somebody try to call in, and I offered to give them a relay. So I apparently you're copying me. Okay, is that true?
Roger on that. You go ahead and make the relay. I'm going to go ahead and clear your station out of my log and get their information in for you, Joe. Over.
Roger. Okay, how about a relay? Do you copy me?
Yeah, NJ2US, number 21307. If you start copying the station, sir, I would greatly appreciate your assistance. Over.
The band is up and down. I need your call sign again, please.
Yep, Nova. M2BQD. M2BQD. Roger.
November 2, Victor Queen Delta?
Yes, sir. M2BQD.
Roger. Did you copy that, Jim? November 2, Victor Queen Delta?
I got it now there, Joe. Go ahead and get his information there for me. QTH and all that, over.
Roger, okay. November 2, Victor Queen Delta, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. That control wants your location, and do you have I guess you don't have a number. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do have a number. I greatly appreciate your help here. The number is 1237. We're listening to the
I got 2-1, over 2-1, and maybe 07. Come back again, please. Roger, Roger. Okay, Jim. We have 21307 for his membership. Over.
Roger that, Joe. I've got Randall in Mayville, New York. 21307. Over.
That is Roger, Roger. Okay, Randy, we got you. Over. No problem. The conditions are really awful. You were up and down in like a 5-5-5-3. Okay, Jim, we're all set. 7-3 to you.
Roger that, Joe. Thank you so much for the relay. Days like this, that's what makes the ships doable, because it takes about 3 people to make a connection. Thank you again so much. Joe, have a great day. Randall, if you can still hear me, have a great day up there in Mayville, New York. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Randall. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Thanks to Joe up there coming to Mass, we got Randall in there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Come on in, Ed. How's things down in the great state of South Carolina? Over. Roger, Roger. Jim here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Yeah, I hear you very well. And thank you. About 10 minutes that we reached. One on the other property so I set it up, truncated it yesterday. More. Days, and then go up to normal, and then go back down to more rain coming down Monday-ish again. That's really great for the grass. We were very, very dry here in April and May. Back to you, Jim. W4 HI.
Roger that, Ed. You got the QSB working on your signal, but I got almost all of it. Anyway, Ed, you're sounding good from Seneca. Have yourself a great day. Thank you so much for checking in and bearing with me on these difficult times here. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Seneca, South Carolina, 40401 on the ECARS roster. We got Ed there in the log. We'll clear with him. We'll get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
WA2DII, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha India.
Okay, I got the whiskey, I got the Alpha, I got the 2, I got Delta, India, and what's the last letter, over?
India, over.
Okay, I got Delta, India, is that QSL?
QSL, and good morning from Buffalo, New York area. And my name is Paul. And good morning to you and the rest of the guys on the band. Conditions are pretty poor. And I'm running QRP 10 watts. QRP 10 watts, over.
Roger that. QRP 10 watts. Let me make sure I got your call right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, India, QSL?
QSL, you got it right.
Roger that. Okay, now, give me your name, please.
Name is Paul. Peter Alpha, United Love, Paul.
Roger that, Paul. I'm sorry for all the hassles here. The band is really crappy shape, and I want to make sure I got all this right, entering it into my vault. I've got you in Buffalo, New York. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, Roger, we're near Buffalo. It's actually Lakeview, New York. Lakeview, New York, which is near Buffalo.
Roger that. Okay, that's close enough for this vault here. Let me ask you another question there, Paul. Do you have an ECARS number? If you don't, that's perfectly fine, over.
Negative, I don't have one. Negative, over.
Roger that. It's no harm, no foul. All are welcome. Okay, and I've got you running QRP, 10 watts. What kind of a radio have you got there? One of them old Zygu G90s, over?
Negative. It's the ITOM 705, over.
Roger on the ITOM 705. That's a fine little radio as well. I'm not a big fan of QRP, but I know they work really well. What kind of an antenna have you got put up there, Paul, over?
We've got a half-wave antenna up about 25 feet, running horizontal and tied to a tree in the end of my property. So it's, I think it's 63 feet long. It's an inch half-wave for 40, 20, 15, and 10.
Roger that. Well, it's doing a fine job, and especially under these horrid conditions we've got this morning. But anyway, Paul, you're sounding good. Now, do you have anything else for the net before I go try to get some more check-ins, over?
No, I just wanted to say good morning and see what's going on today. So, very good. Thanks for letting me in. We'll ride along the room. On the band before 40 guys. Not that that's very good now, but whatever. 73, and catch you guys later, over.
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day, and the band is improving. It's still by no means, shape, or form where it needs to be, but it is getting better. Enjoy cruising the band, Paul. Great to meet you. We'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to flirt with Paul. He is QRP near Buffalo, New York. We got Paul in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins, hopefully. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
I copy Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Come on in.
Roger, my friend. I got about a 5'3" into Rochester, New York. I'm sitting at my local park with the 82857 Delta plane radio. I thought I'd check into the net. My ECARS number is 21345. Roger.
Okay, John, I've got you in Rochester, New York. ECARS number 21345. New York must be the sweet spot for me this morning. I'm hearing a lot of stations from New York, over. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, did I lose you? Over. All righty, John, if you can hear me, I've got you in the log, and we're going to clear with you. The conditions is back to where they were again. Let's see, we'll clear with John. He's in Rochester, New York. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name, Jim, and the QTH here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a voice out there in the ether. Give me your call sign again, please. Slowly and phonetically. I'm sorry, sir. I just cannot make you out. I can tell you're there, but that's about all I can get. Anyway, check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I copy Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, come on in. How you doing in Kennesaw? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. We're doing well. Beautiful sunny day. Supposed to be in the upper 70s and low humidity, and it was, I think it was 58 this morning, so we're having a beautiful day for beginning of June. We'll take it. And I see the bank conditions are not so good this morning. Over.
Oh, my. They are just absolutely terrible this morning. Let's see, I've been out here since 8:45, and you are contact number 11, Dave, over.
Oh, wow. You normally make the 11 in about the first 11 minutes. Yeah, the conditions do not sound too good this morning. So, how are you doing? How's the Clay Mill? How's the Lucky and everybody there? Over.
Well, Lucky, he's kind of in a state of mourning now. We had a little pup next door, and Lucky is very territorial. He'll be 12 years old as this pup here. And he forbids any dogs to come across that bridge, across that creek into this yard. He just will not allow. Well, our neighbor there got a little pup. She's about 6 months old now, and she's half Labrador Retriever, Black Lab, and half Great Pyrenees. And for whatever reason, Lucky has taken a shine to her. And I mean, he actively seeks her out during the day for a playmate. Well, anyway, the young man that has the pup, he is, like me, a traveling construction worker, and he is off on a job somewhere, and little Miss Maggie is with him, and Lucky can't understand why Maggie isn't over here playing with him every day. Over.
That's right. I mean, Lucky might even share his own bed with her, it sounds like. He's quite smitten, it sounds like. I can understand that. I kind of got the reverse here. My daughter's 2-year-old Australian Shepherd. Yeah, I guess she's just over 2. And he's forever trying to get my Maggie to play. Of course, she's 7. He's 7. Yeah, he's 7 and a half, whatever you want. And so she doesn't quite have that same energy level. And that doesn't stop him, though. He knows that he'll play at some time, and she'll play some too, but it's short, doing what he wants, of course. And but he knows that she'll eventually go. So he learns a talk. I say that she just talks. Even when she's playing for fun, she's always talking, of course. But then he gives a certain barking down. He knows he has to back off. But some of them kind of stop him the next day, coming around and saying, "Come on, let's play." Over.
Roger that. That's about the way Lucky and little Miss Maggie is. Lucky will pursue growl, and He's playing just by the tone of the growl, but anyway, yeah, it's just a big game, but yeah, he just can't understand it, and it's gone so far that Lucky will stand back. If he's eating in the morning, the chicken's over, Lucky will stand back and let that pup eat his food. That's how bad it is, over.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I think Kyle would do the same. He would back off from Maggie, I think, because she wanted his food. However, she will not take any part of this kind of in fact, if he comes around, Maggie's a grazer, or Maggie's a grazer. We put the couple cups down in the morning. She's better to get to something to go with still every day. We find we'll check either way or leftover for her. But for basic food, they'll sit there all day long until she wants to eat. But if Cal comes over, she starts eating. And so we'll normally pick it up. But I know she's only eating it because she doesn't want them to have it. But other than that, she's a good grazer. It's all good. But that's pretty funny. So after all these years, you found somebody to connect with, huh?
I guess so. It's just, it's comical to watch. Me and Beverly just marvel at it because Lucky would not, if a dog come across the creek, the bridge or whatever, and got on this side of the creek, Lucky, buddy, he was all bristled up, and he'd run a plumb out of the country, over.
Oh, well, this one's got something that's got to make you good, so, whatever. Well, I think it's either mornings and, for probably a couple days, I guess, that the neighbor's gone and taken something different with her. That's pretty funny stuff. Oh, boy. So, especially the life of a dog, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Dave, you sounded good this morning. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. What do you got planned? Have you got anything planned for today, over?
Yeah, see, I got, just like 2 projects. 2 things I'm going to do. One of them is I cut my daughter's grass. Baby. Sugar and I were actually on our dual tractors yesterday, running around, did ours real quick. But we didn't want to disturb my son-in-law. He was saying there's enough testing for him. And he had taken a day off work and stuff. So we didn't want to go over there at that point. But I'm going to go over today. I know they're both gone. So I'll go cut their grass. The wife's in church working on making, I think, 6 times a sandwich or something. I don't know. I guess for the kids that normally get food during school, they can't get them now or something. I'm not sure the whole deal, but evidently there's a mass production line of making lunch meals, something. So she's over there. I'll go cut some grass, and the other important thing I'll do is go, I cleaned up the barn, so I'm going to probably install the tar heel on the outside of the trailer and move this wheel. This new crop is 2025 fifth wheel. And eventually I'm going to get the nub up, drill a hole or two, and get some parts. Already mounted the VHF, so I'm out there HF tar heel and get it ready to go on the road, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's always a reluctant challenge there. Drilling holes in the side of them. Just make sure you get her waterproofed up. If you can get a cable gland in there somewhere or another, and they've got pretty good water tightness there, so that might help you out. Little plastic connectors that's got a rubber grommet in them, squeezes around the cable, does a really good job of waterproofing, over.
Yeah, I actually think I'm going to go up to the floor. I haven't quite decided yet, but we're going to figure some way to make sure it's really waterproof, as you said. That's definitely one thing I got to look at. Plus, I got to see if I got any RG8 mini foam, RG8 or the LMR 240 hanging around. I forgot about that from last night, but any case, that is on the agenda. There's nothing else. I get the car heel mounted up high, and I got a pivoting mounting for the trailers below the height of the roof line, and then when we get to campsite, I can get a small 2-step ladder out and up. Give me just an extra height, and then I swing this thing around the top, and it'll be above the roof line. So I had it this time, the other was chrome. I left it aluminum finish. I did all the painting, primed, all that kind of stuff with the FD paint and stuff. So we got it black to match the new ladder. So that's on the agenda. Make sure the aesthetics look good, and then hopefully we'll check it all out and see that it works. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Well, I'll tell you this, brother, my money is on you. I know it'll be done in Bristol fashion when you get done with it. Dave, you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Hopefully. Over.
Well, I don't know, Jim. You did a wonderful job of coming up that time. You're 5-9 plus that time. The band must be all over the place. I know they said the sun's been quite active, so I have nothing else. I jumped in and say hello, and it's always nice to chat with you. And I guess we can move quiet. We get a little rest here. Let's get back to the job at hand. See if we can get some more checks. Let's say your signature. Maybe conditions to get a little better for you. But always good to hear you. And the best to Beverly and you. We'll get to Kilo Echo 8 into Delta Bravo WA2S again.
Roger that. Thanks for the well wishes, Dave. All the best from me and Beverly here at Clay Mill to you and your family down there in Georgia. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to try to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a call in. Come again, please. My company, Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Hotel Zulu. Mike, how's things in the great state of Virginia this morning? Over.
In the low 60s, but going to be up into the mid to high 80s before the end of the day by the time we get to this afternoon. So if we're going to do any grass cutting, we're going to be doing it this morning. This is a check of a radio mic. I've changed my check as well the last 3 minutes.
Roger that. Now, let's put a caveat in the audio check. At this particular point in time, the band is in terrible shape. The sun is really active. There's a lot of QSC on the band, but I will give you maybe not an A+, just on conditions. But your audio to my 76-year-old ears sounds great, Mike. Over. Mike, before you go, I need to ask, do you have, by any chance, an ECARS number? You don't have to have one, but if you do, I'd just like to have it for my log.
No, I do not. Although I might, I think I do. I'll go out to the I'll come back to it. It's been a while since I've used ECARS, and I do enjoy the service you provide. I like doing the microphone check. So it's great.
Roger that. There's no big deal. Don't worry about the ECARS number. I'm just a stickler for details, over.
That is what ham radio is all about. So thank you so much, and best of luck, and I hope you have a good field day activation at the end of the month.
Roger that. Mike, have a great day. I look forward to hearing you soon again, because it's been a while since we spoke. The 16th day of August in 2023, so it's coming up on 3 years. I hope it's not that long till I hear your voice again. We're going to play with Mike. He is in Fairfax in the Commonwealth of Virginia. We got Mike in the law. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got Ray over there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ray. You'll be second back on the list after I get this turbo here. I've got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Good morning, Larry. Stand by. But the first one on this list, Whiskey 1, Quebec, Charlie, Noble, Wayne in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Come on in, Wayne. Roger that, Wayne. I got you in here. You're a little light this morning. I'm really surprised that your mobile station is doing so well under these really terrible conditions this morning, over. Roger that, Wayne. Have a great day. Be safe on your travels down to Milwaukee, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Wayne. He is mobile, heading for Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Let's see, we got Wayne there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, come on in.
KE8LDB. And ECARS, this is N3AQ. I want to say good morning to ECARS. And good morning to Wayne out there in Wisconsin. Him and I are trading places. I was in Fort Atkinson for a month checking into the net. And I could hear your mobile better than they could hear my 5 watts. But what can I say? Good mobile signal. Jim, good morning to you. Nice hearing your melodious voice. There is 63 degrees, and I'm doing, I clean the concrete every year, power washing. I'm doing power washing this morning, so I'm getting ready to take my shower, Jim. KE8LDB N3AQ.
Roger on the shower, but to be a power washer. Ray, let me ask you something. You say you're cleaning your sidewalks off. Now, do you do that with raw water, or do you try to mix a little soap in it as well, over?
I used to use a soap or a biodegradable thing, but killed too many plants. I use a lot of water to get it. It's the yearly mold. You know, we live here, Jim, on about 2 acres. on a lake, and we chose not to cut down the tree. So we're nestled in a group of ash and maples and some pine. So it's beautiful. You know, when it's 100 degrees outside, it's 70 degrees under these trees. Hate it in the fall and hate it in the spring when they got to remove the mold. Over.
Look at what benefit you get out of them beautiful old trees. Let me ask you another question about your ash tree. Have you seen of later years here any kind of blight on them? Because a lot of places around in the eastern Midwest, they've been having a lot of blight on the ash trees. Over.
Oh yes, ash borer beetles. Cornell University had a big push. Ash borer beetles. I'm going to say 2 years ago, we have. I would be afraid to say 50 to 60 trees on this lot, all within 3 to 9 inches, and then some big ones too, but mostly the 3 to 9 inches. And our HOA doesn't let us take any tree down unless it's sick. That's greater than 6 inches. They want those trees to remain unless you're building. When you're building, you're allowed to clear for your house. But we took a lot of them. We didn't build this house, so the original builder took a lot out. But then the trees have come up in the last 30 years of the build. And we had 2 years ago a horrible ash borer beetle attack. We lost 14, 15 trees we took down and dried them out, and it's beautiful hardwood to burn in the fireplace. So we have stacks of it between trees here, but we lost a lot of them to ash borer beetles, and cost a mint that year to take down 14 trees and chop them up. Jim, over.
Roger that. I can imagine you beautiful old trees. It takes so long for them to grow and mature, and when they have them attacks from them insects and blight and whatnot like that, it just almost makes you sick. Over.
Oh, it does. It does. It's very sad. And for a year, we had a real bright backyard. But then, of course, time comes. The trees get bigger. A little more maples than ash now. We have 2 ash left that are healthy and doing fine right in the middle of it. The beetles never got them. Don't know why. Maybe it didn't taste right. But they are going on. And we got our fingers crossed, Jim. A glorious contact. Nice talking to you with this Class M flare that we got going. The band is actually doing better than I thought. KE8LDB and ECARS N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Here's to the clay mill in Southern Ohio on my beverage antennas. I've got you 5.9 plus 10 dB, Ray. Sounding great. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him 30825 on the roster. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Larry, come on in. Kilo, Bravo, 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Kilo, Echo, 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Larry, how copy the clay mill? Over.
Here you go.
There was a double.
Kilo, Bravo, 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Kilo, Echo, 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Larry, how copy?
Go ahead.
Jim, you go first. You guys keep doubling.
No contact with Larry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Excuse me. Okay, I got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, we'll go with these two. First up, Jerry, how's things in Peru? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Well, the band isn't that great, that's for sure. And let me see, beautiful blue sky, 73 degrees already, heading up into, let me see, 84 today, over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'm not hearing you very well. I can copy you on my beverage antenna, but I do much better on Jeff's over there in Cape May. You're 5'9" plus about 10 to Jeff. And anyway, what's going on at Peru? You got any big plans for today? Over.
That's N2ZGN. I'm going to be going out to do some trimming around the bushes, trees, and the asparagus patch, and that's about it. And ditto on copy, you're way down on the local receiver, but I got you really good on Jeff's, over.
Roger. It's the same here, Jerry. It's the same here. Anyway, good talking to you this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next game?
That's N2ZGN. Let's just hope the band is better tonight. It's N2ZGN, 7-3.
Roger, Jerry. I'll talk to you this evening. Have a great day. Enjoy it out there. And let's see. Well, where was Jerry? He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the wall. We're going to play with Eric. Next up, Lindell, Pennsylvania. Jerry, come on in. Roger on the 3-0, 857 on the roster, working from home today, Barry. And you're sounding copyable, not as strong as normal, but the band is in terrible shape, over.
24 hours.
Roger that, Barry. Thank you for asking, and I hope all is well in Lindell as well. And you have a great day, Barry. I'd love to see you soon, I'm sure, down below. We need to clear this, Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 3-0, 857 on the roster. We'll clear with Barry, or get some more check-ins here, maybe. We'll call it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All welcome. Oh, now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I copy Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how you doing this morning?
I tell you what, I'm surprised I'm making the trip up to Ohio right now, but oh my gosh, we're about 61 degrees, clear skies down back this way in Topeka, San Marcos, Living, and I'm listening to you on SDR site, Vermont, over.
Roger on the SDR site, Vermont. I'm not hearing you directly either, Rocky. You and I are just this close. You're not much over probably, I'm going to say from Apex to the Clay Mill, probably is more than 250 miles as the crow flies, but the band's a lot longer than that, and I'm hearing you on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Well, at least you hear me. That's what counts.
Roger that. By hook or crook, that's what counts, Rocky. Anyway, what's going on? You got any new guitar tunes you're playing? Over.
I was doing a little John Hardy earlier today.
Roger that. Now, do you play that tune at about 80 miles an hour, or do you play at 120 miles an hour? Over.
I'm a little slow these days. My fingers just not as quick as they used to be, so what do you say about 65?
Roger that, Rocky. I'm going to let you in on the secret. I'm off the stepper too as far as finger speed as well. Over.
So we're both about the same age, so I can certainly understand.
Roger that. Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or so? Over.
Yeah, I'll have a good day out there. Hopefully the band will improve, because it's been bad for about 2 weeks now, I believe. But 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Juliet.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road, old friend. Well, what a career with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky in the log. We're clear with him. Okay, let's see if I can get another check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Spring Hill Federal Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All right, Wilson. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. How about it? Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet
That
Delta.
was a speed call there. What I got out of it, Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. Is that correct, over?
That's a Roger. That's correct. It's White Orchard Park.
Roger that. Right in Orchard Park in the great state of New York. How you doing this morning?
Well, I heard you in there hollering. The band's been horrible, as you know. But I heard you pretty good, so I thought I'd try and get back to you, especially you're getting to the end of your shift here. And want to say it's a beautiful day in Orchard Park, New York. I'm about 7 miles south of Buffalo, New York. And I'm called Decks on the Air. I'm portable and out on my deck using solar power. I think I've checked in with you once before. I don't remember your name right now, and I didn't catch it here. I got to apologize for that. But blue skies today, sunshine, and about 70 degrees. Go ahead.
Roger that. Blue skies, 70 degrees in Orchard Park, and I got one question for you, Mike. If you're a football fan, what do you think about that new stadium the Bills is building up there? Over.
Well, that's pretty amazing. I've not been there. I'm probably about 4 or 5 miles away from it, but it's a thing of it's very impressive and be very interesting. And I watched them a lot of the builds going on YouTube and stuff, and it's an amazing structure there. Go ahead.
Roger that. The only reason I'm related to that is I'm an old retired construction worker. I just got a 50-year pin from the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. As you know, local Union 41 up there in Buffalo, New York. I know a lot of them boys well. But anyway, yeah, I'd like to see a little bit of that build going on over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I'm a blacksmith. Been a blacksmith for about 70 years of my life, and so ironwork and stuff is in my blood, that's for sure. And you iron workers always impress me, the kind of work that you do, and the thing is, it's amazing how they're doing that. It'd be nice to have them do a dome, but they explained it to me about snow load up here, and that wouldn't be too feasible. Go ahead.
Roger that. I would say a domed stadium, a building of that size, in right in the middle of the snow belt there. As far as that goes, you couldn't find a worse place to build it unless you moved over on the Tug Hill Plateau out east of Watertown over.
Roger on that. I mean, they have got a partial skirt up on top there for some protection, which is pretty interesting by itself. And they also have devices to help melt the snow up on that. So all of that's going to be interesting when it actually gets full tilt going. But to see the inside of that structure and the way it was built as they were doing it is definitely was impressive, I thought. But I'm sure there's other ones out there that are the same. But being as close to me as it is, it's kind of his home there. Go ahead.
Roger on that one, Mike. It's great talking to you. We haven't spoken since the 15th day of October of last year, so I hope it isn't that long till I hear your voice again. And I got to get going. Mike, have yourself a great day. Good luck to the Bills this fall, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Orchard Park, New York, right outside of Buffalo. Let's see, we got Mike there in the log. We're going to clear with Mike now. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. That sledding was pretty tough this morning, but we got it done. And next up on this list of net controllers is going to be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Nick out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Nick, if you can hear me, I'll copy the clay mill, over.
Oh, solid copy, Jim. S6 to S7, but not as strong as normal. Sounds like we're still dealing with an active sun today, over.
Yes, we are. Vic, I struggled mightily this morning to get 20 check-ins. You being my tail gunner makes number 20. And, buddy, I had to work for him this morning, over.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll get set up to play solitaire or write a letter or something between callers like that. All right, Jim. Well, have a great day, and the rest of the week looks like gorgeous weather here. Sunshine and goes down into the 40s at night, so not really good swimming weather, but we're enjoying it anyway, over.
Roger, Dick. Now, a great grandson of mine, he's always asking me, Hap, when can I get in the pool? I told him, buddy, you can get in it anytime you want, but I don't know how long you're going to stay, over.
Yeah, that's the trouble here. Water is probably in the low 60s because we get down, well, like last time it was 47, and we only get up into the mid-70s. So the pool averages out the temperatures. It's probably in the low 60s somewhere. So anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Have a good one, over.
Roger that, Dick. Have a great day. And I'll tell you what, the next time I see you up in Virginia, I'll tell you about the time I jumped in Lake Champlain in the middle of July. I was about 9 years old. I'll tell you that story next spring. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over to you, Vic.
So good one, 7:30. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4. Nothing heard, so let's use that.
K2ZVL mobile.
Morning to the net. Conditions are not very good this morning. I'm actually up to almost a watt. But I can tell you about a 5 and 5 up here in Maine. Let me bring you back. Nothing for me. I'm just going to sit back and listen for a while. So let's say 73 of X nice on me.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Doing real good up here. Got a beautiful day going, not a cloud in the sky. It's just a very bright sunny day. Started out at 37 this morning, 37, and we're up close to 70 already, so it's going to be a gorgeous day here. Go ahead. Nope, just have a great day, Vic, and we'll catch you next time. K2ZVL, take care.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Golf, November.
I got a relay for you. Mike Foxtrot Golf was in there also. Mike Foxtrot Golf, send to ZGN. Give me your full call. Roger, you have anything for the net this morning? Over. Okay, very good. I'll get you checked in with Vic. I don't think he heard you the first time. Vic, send to ZGN. Did you copy Whiskey 2 Mike Foxtrot Golf? Okay, Whiskey 2 station, confirm it's Whiskey 2 Mike Fox Golf. Is that correct? Okay, Vic, it's Mike Golf Foxtrot. Okay, that was a double. Okay, it's Whiskey 2 Mike Golf Foxtrot. Mike Golf Foxtrot, what's your location? Okay, very good, in the Bronx. And what's your ECARS number? No problem. You don't need one to check in. Very good. Okay, Vic, that is Mike Foxtrot, Mike Golf Foxtrot, and he's in the Bronx. Over. Roger, stand by one. Mike, Vic's got you in the log for today. Anything else? Roger, Mike, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. I'm way upstate, right up by the border, over. Roger, it's N2ZGN. Very good, Mike. You take care. Have a great day. Vic, we are beautiful CAVU blue sky here. 73 degrees going up to 84. And I'm trying to back up some of the old log stuff here to get it to Jeff and to go into the main repository. That's what I'm doing today outside of, got some grass to, around the house to, use the, push mower and then the, string mower. Over. Yes, yep, and very good. Yeah, I know that situation. I've taken care of all of mine so far. I've got a couple things I want to do this summer, but I got a few other things that have to come first. And by the way, poor Paul drew the ire of Mother Nature this morning. He had a real tough time of it, and I did a lot of relays for him. Roger, I'm running 550 right now, and you are 5'9" yourself, so have a great day. Maybe the band's healing. And to ZGN.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Losses for Life. And we have a beautiful blue sky and 73 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus, as well as the Jerry up there in Peru, New York. Over. USO to hold the Bushman. I hear you. Okay, you have a good day there, Vic, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, over.
November
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
QRP. November Sierra Papa QRP. November Sierra Papa QRP. this is N1NSC. Vic, we'll try it later.
Very weakly, but I think I can get a hold of them there. 72ZGN, station checking in. Give me your call again.
This is N1NSC, November Sierra Papa. I'll try it again later.
Okay, we got November 1, November Sierra Papa, and anything else for net, over?
That's it. We'll try later. Thank you very much.
Okay, and just to confirm, it's November 1, November Sierra Papa, correct?
Roger.
Okay, have a great day. Vic, that was November 1, November Sierra Papa. Yeah, he has nothing for net, over. By a signal, I'm almost positive he is. Tom, are you QRP this morning, over?
Roger that. Only operate QRP.
Roger. Vic, that is affirmative. He only operates QRP, over.
Alpha Papa Fox.
Good morning, Vic. WN14HR and ECARS. 52 Alpha Papa Fox, there in Eaton, New Hampshire. 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. Beautiful blue sky day, and a black bear just ran through our backyard. Running QRP today, K2 on the back porch with a little end-fed, and you sound great. 5-9 in Eaton. Vic, over. Appreciate you taking the net and all your service for ECARS. And I keep this little K2 up on the back porch. Like most folks that are hopping, my main shack is down in the basement, so it's easy just to run out here for a quick QSO. Thanks for being there, Vic. Hope to catch you again soon. You be well. Take care. 7-3 W2ATF Cool.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike Uniform.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I think you did. That's okay, though. You said I had the strongest signal, and then you went on, picked up like 3 or 4 other stations. So anyway, I figured I'd chime in, say hello. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to hit about 83 today, and I'm looking forward to taking my bike ride. Instead of swimming today, I'm going to take a bike ride. It's too nice to sit in an indoor pool. So I'm going to take a nice bike ride, work muscles I normally don't work. Then I think I'm going to play with a Gazuzu antenna that's 132 feet long. I'm going to give that a shot and see what that does, and maybe it'll, it'll certainly help reception, I would think. How's my signal down there? You're 5'9". 5'9"? Yeah, it's like one of those Gazuzu BJ4. I can't remember what it is. I bought it last summer, but I thought that it wasn't going to fit in my yard. But what I'm going to do is just run it down to the fence and then run it along the fence at a obtuse angle so that it doesn't make a right angle. So I'll just give it a shot, got nothing to lose. If it doesn't work, I just go back to my 71-foot end-fed that I've been using. Heck, I made a contact in New Zealand a few nights ago, and this seems to be working, so I'm not going to rock the boat. Anyway, well, excuse me. So I hope it warms up for you so that you can get that pool warmed up for your grandkids coming in a couple of weeks. Roger?
Yeah, Vic, the band's shifting. I'm losing you, man. It's about this time of day, it starts to waver. So I'm going to say 73s, and you have a wonderful day down there in Bear Gap. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Have a great one, Vic. Always a pleasure.
All right, Joe. Good to hear you. Yeah, 4S units of QSB. We go between an S5 and an S9. AC1WXS in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Clear with them, and let's go get Greg up in Brookline. 81 Mike Uniform. Good morning. The bandman shifted on us. Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. Are you still there, Greg? Over. How about Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, John? How about you? Over.
Roger, Roger. I copy 59 is the Rochester, New York. Good morning to you, my friend. How do you copy? Roger, Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend. I'm sitting in my local county park with my gate 357 Delta, my light pole battery, my 66-foot long engine. I'm getting ultraviolet rays and I'm being radioactive. Roger, Roger. Oh, yes, Roger, Roger. I like the radio so much I have 4 of them high.
There you go. One was a blunt fiber transistor where it's and then
Yes, absolutely perfect, Rick. I have it in my G287 Delta Soul bag. I flip it on my back, I get on my e-bike, and I go set up wherever I want to. Roger, Roger.
It worked pretty good. It's nice radio. I was impressed. First came out. I enjoyed it. All right, John. Out there, TV. Don't get
Roger, Roger, my friend. My ECARS number is 21345. We'll catch you down the coax. 7-3.
7-3, John. 2134. For New York. Mark, portable. Go back and see if I can pick up Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. Greg, are you happy? Well, we'll try another lift. Maybe check in again later. We'll look at from anywhere. Everybody's welcome to call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie, how's it going here?
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got Charlie out from India and Juliet Yankee, and there's another one there. Who's that?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Kilo.
Got you on the QSB, but Kilo Echo 3, got the beginning of it. Well, hopefully it'll be momentarily. All right, I think it's Charlie Oscar is checking in. I sent Kilo Charlie.
Yeah, that's me, Vic. I can't believe you can hear me through all this mess.
I don't hear you nearly as good as we usually have a connection. So I won't keep it. The band is in horrible shape. But just wanted to say hello, good morning to you, and hope everything is going well. And I found out my hooch pop in the other day, and I wasn't expecting to see how the heat worked on it until fall. Seems like when it got down to 44 degrees last night, I suppose it was time to dry out, make sure it worked, and it is supposed to get hot again now. We're supposed to revolve back into more single pictures. I'll go back to you and say 73, KC8 to DOI. All right, there.
week, so we'll give her a good test. Give her a good shakedown cruise if there's anything wrong. Anyway, I got to be in here for it might not break down for a day or two. Anyway, Vic, have a good one. KCX deal.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Beta 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen in Bedford, Virginia, where we're looking at 66 degrees right now. And believe it was 53 this morning, so it's made a 13-degree climb since about 6 o'clock. It was quite chilly earlier. And the band is absolutely crazy. I had a little SWR jump. You tumbled from a S8 down to out of sight there in about 30 seconds a while ago when I was listening to you switching antennas. Anyway, everything going pretty good. You're up to about a 7 now, so it's working quite well. Hope everything's well up there in Bear Gap. AB4JY. When you went on out of sight, I kept moving the gain up to the point where you get the point of gain where the noise to signal ratio just gets where it's balanced. That's just not worth even chasing, and that happens with about three quarter gain on the switch here on the 7610. Anyway, that's 40 meters. Anyway, have a great day there, and we'll catch you again next week. AB4JY.
Very good.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Hey, Vic, how are you? Just doing okay. Just sitting at the keyboard, doing work, and listening to you. And just in and out. And I have no other traffic. ECAR 10067 up here in Bradford, New Hampshire.
Well, you sound good, Alan. S5 to S7 plus. We've seen as much as 4 inch into the QSB today, but 100% copy out of Bradford, New Hampshire. Alan's 10067 on the roster. And it's nice to listen. It's better if there's more to listen to. It's a little quieter today than normal. Anything we can do for you today, Alan? Over?
Yep. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, I understand. Quiet, that just seems to drag on forever. Yeah, no traffic at this end. Just sort of getting a late start for work because I had to deliver my RV to the generator shop to take a look at it. But hey, that's what it is. 73. We'll catch you next week. N1 KAK.
All right, then you were hitting the magic anywhere from S5 to S9. So 4 S units of a QSB. That's a lot when you think about it. Think of the ratio of power that represents. That's just the way the band is working today. Well, good luck with the generator on the RV, Alan, and thanks for checking in. N1 KAK in Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Even though I just got the Kilo Chuck. I knew who that was. Good morning, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Thank you, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And we got a nice day here, about 71 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. And the kayak is calling my name. Vic, what do you think?
We're going to be there shortly. We're at 69. Beautiful blue skies. Light breeze. It's really kind of pleasant. It's I enjoy this kind of weather, and everything is leafed out. We don't have the brown stick season anymore. Grass is green, the trees are green. It's very nice. I'm enjoying the weather, Joe. And I guess you're thinking you might hit the water today, over?
Absolutely. Kayak's all warmed up and ready to go. Just about ready to get into it and shove off, Roger.
All right, well, have fun, and maybe we'll get you fixed up with a little battery-powered portable rig that you can check in from the water one day. Anything else, Joe, over?
No, sir. You have yourself a great net. A good West of the week. If I don't hear you, we'll catch you again soon. KC1BJG.
All right, step 3, Joe. KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We're clear with Joe. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, even with the stilted band conditions from the solar flares. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for anybody, anywhere. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Joe. Hey, good morning, Vic. Wait a minute. I don't know if I'm putting out at all. Stand by. Can you hear me? I don't know, there's something wrong here. Okay, maybe I'm putting out now. Tank conditions are quiet today. Right now my noise level's really low on 40 meters, but on the S3. You're coming in at about S7. Yeah, no problem. We're 70 degrees right now. Maybe going to get to by 84. I was going to do some work in the yard, but I think I'm going to hold off on that for a couple of days there. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I'm saying up to 4 S units of QSB, and you're going between about an S6 to an S9. So almost that much, maybe a little more. And with no signal, I see the noise levels like I'm down. So the noise is propagating in is being affected as well. It's interesting conditions. We've had, 3 or 4 very big M-class flares, almost X-class flares in the last 12 hours. So it's kind of affecting the conditions, Antimo. But we're copying you fine. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing for me there, Vic. Thank you for picking me up. Your signal dropped down almost at the noise level. But still got some of it. I wish things were getting better, but maybe in the wintertime. Anyways, thank you, buddy, for picking me up. You have yourself a nice day there, over.
I will, and you do too, okay? VA3 IBC up in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Shirley, Echo India, Victor. 4 Tango Romeo. And I didn't catch the last one. November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
All right, I got Charlie Echo India and November 2 X-Ray Hotel. Was there another one? All right, let me get these two. Ed, good morning. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR 1688 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, and everybody out there. What a band, you serve a lot of noise today. 71 degrees here, bright sunshine, beautiful day, humidity only 40% low. Had a nice day, just finished cleaning up the pool, that's all cleaned up. Just waiting for it to warm up. Got to mow tomorrow maybe, then I'll be done for the week. At least the long slow down. Thanks, Vic. Good to hear you. All the noise here. Have a good day.
Yeah, I'm still working on the pool. It color is good. It's not green anymore, but it's very cloudy. We had a bumper crop of algae because the pool was uncovered for several weeks there because of the horse accident. Now I've got it relatively balanced, but I need to get some filter aid to start taking out this real fine stuff that's been generated. But too cold to swim anyway. Nobody wants to get in the water. Anyway,
yeah, mine's only 66. But it's nice and clear. In fact, I cleared up in about 3-4 days. I had a little bit of. I had the guy clean it up with he had a bag on his. Rather than try to push all the stuff through the floor, it had a portable machine with a bag, picked all the stuff off the bottom, cleaned it right up good. In about 3 days, I had it all nice and clean. It looks good. The pH is good. Everything is good. Just waiting for it to warm up. I don't swim till it gets at least 72.
Yeah, the kids will get in, and I'll demonstrate that they can if it's up like 68 or 69. But my favorite is up in the mid-70s. That's my favorite spot. Most refreshing and not too cold, not too hot. All right, Ed, we'll wait for it. Come July, we'll be glad we have this. We'll see you later, all right?
Okay, Vic, you take care. Have a great weekend.
All right, that's WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. Clear with them. Next one up, November 2 X-Ray Hotel, Bob in Poughkeepsie. Good morning, over.
Good morning. November 2 X-Ray Hotel for ID. This is Lieutenant Champion ECAR number 21290. Running my old FT101 here today. Give her a good warm up and let her listen to the bands. for a little bit. How's the old rig here sounding?
Sounds great. As high as 5 over S9 here. Nice punchy audio, as is typical of rigs in the 70s, 80s, and even into the 90s. And before everybody started having, FM signals, FM broadcast signals. Nice punchy, good communication stuff, Bob. Over.
Roger that. Audio's with an old D104, which I happen to love. Had them when I was a kid, back in my chicken band days when I was a teenager. So, and I've got one here on the desk just for nostalgic purposes. But I guess the FTU 101's here for the same reason.
It's doing a good job, and yeah, the D104, pretty classic. That, particularly the crystal version or the ceramic version, I don't remember which they did. Back in the early days when all the rigs had high impedance input, that was the one to get, and it shaped the audio terrifically for communication. Anyway, Bob, anything else?
No, that's it. Just check in, see how this thing's working, make sure, it stays up to snuff. It's been refurbished. I sent it down to Paul Harold down in Jacksonville. He does a great job on these old 101s. He's got large stock of parts right on hand, so he can bring them right back to factory specs, like when the day they were born. So on that, let me say 73s. Thanks for running the net today, and I will be on the side listening. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
All right, anywhere from almost down to S6 and almost up to 10 over 9. So good copy the whole way there, Bob. X-Ray Hotel on the classic FD101 with the D104 out of Poughkeepsie, New York, 21290 on the list. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll look for any more check-ins out there. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, November 3 Charlie Golf Tango and Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu going from copyable to into the noise. He'll be picking up the service at the top of the hour. Any others I missed? Let me get these two guys in. November 3 Charlie Golf Tango. That's a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located? That's cool. I sold off all of my first 2 complete stations. Well, 3 if you count the first mobile station. And every now and then I would nostalgically wish I had them back, but I'll have to admit everything I've got now works better than those back then. But boy, they were neat radios back in the day. Sean, you're sounding great. Nice to meet you. The FTDX10 is working well. What sort of antenna are you using, Over? Is that like a 40-meter in-fed half wave? Is that what it is? Over. All right. Well, it's working well, and I have that same combination available as a backup, or another one that I use portable, and they do work pretty good. It's working well, so even with some restrictions of a townhouse, you're coming through fine, Sean. Nice to meet you. Hopefully, you'll be a regular in here. Anything else this morning? Over. the 4 S units of QSB took you out at the end there, Sean, but we've got you on the list. You were solid copy for a while, but the band is pretty rotten today. N3 Charlie Golf Tango Bluebell PA. I'll clear with Sean, and we'll give it a try, Jack. I don't know. KD4IZ WA4THR.
Good morning, Jack. You're all the way readability 5 and a signal 5 to 7. To a readability 0 and a signal of 13. Over.
Yeah, right now you're between an S6 and an S9. I'm seeing 4 S units of QSB today. So people will be doing great, and then all of a sudden they'll approach the noise. But I noticed the noise is going up and down with the QSB too. That's the noise that's propagating in. It didn't belong here to begin with, I guess. Over.
Yeah, Roger, the solar lady talked about possibly a great deal of light when we were a couple of days. This is the ERAP also. Where? It's gonna affect us a little bit today. Our sun is saying it's 350. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow in the hour.
All right, yeah, you get up to S9 on the peak, surprising me. I didn't think it would get that good. So we've got a fairly broad footprint. The Bluebell guy was 80 miles away, and you're only 85, and we've got guys going out as far as 420 miles. So it's back and forth. It's just not great conditions. KD4IZ, Jack in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control at 11. We'll pick him up then. In the meantime, we'll clear and start with another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, got Echo Quebec Zulu and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Let's get these two guys in. Marv, W2EQZ, good morning, WA4THR. All right, you were swinging back and forth around S8, higher and lower, but solid copy, Marv. Marv's down in Townsend, Delaware. Yeah, it's interesting conditions today, but actually it's better than yesterday. Marginally so, perhaps, but seems a little better. Anything we can do for you, Marv? Over. Oh, yeah, working well. W2EQZ, clear with Marv, Townsend, Delaware. Next up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Keith, good morning. It is really nice weather the last several days. It's a little chilly at night. We were down into the 47 overnight, but we're up to 70 now. Beautiful skies, so it just makes for good sleeping weather. And if you got outside work to do, you don't work up much of a sweat in these kind of temperatures, Keith. Over. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I used to do a lot of bicycle riding, and then I was doing a lot of walking, and unfortunately some issues in the last couple of years have slowed all that down. I should think about going out and trying again. It's great weather for walking, too. That would be a good plan if I get caught up on all my other chores. Anyway, Keith, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you later, okay? All right, that's KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, only 74 miles away. That's the, actually, he's the closest I've had this morning. I'll clear with him. We'll look for more check-ins. Still got 3 minutes left. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee with...
All right, I've got one ending in Juliet that's mobile, and one that's beginning with Kilo. Who was that? All right, Whiskey 1 Delta, Whiskey Juliet mobile. We've got you. There were a couple more, and I'm just going to try to get them on the list before I pick you up. Who were the others?
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
All right, we've got November 2, November Tango Charlie, and Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. All right, first up, though, is the mobile, Whiskey 1 Delta Whiskey Juliet mobile. Derry, good morning. All right, Joe. Yeah, we've talked before, but it has been over 3 years ago. You last checked in with me with the FD891 in the car back in April of 23. So nice to get you back on my list. And it's working. We can copy you on a band that's a little bit challenged today. Anything else, over? All right, well, we'll catch you when the conditions are better, Joe, but don't be 3 years waiting again. W1DWJ up mobile up in Derry, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next up, November 2, November Tango Charlie. That's the new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning. It's N2 NTC. Name is Tom in Doylestown, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 2930. Not on very often. I'm going to have to be moving in a month or so I'm going to have to take my antennas and stuff down. Just wanted to get on this morning. It's a beautiful day, and I appreciate ECARS being out there.
Oh, very good, Tom. Nice to meet you. N2 NTC in Doylestown, PA. 2930 on the list. Where are you moving to, and what are you running right now? Over.
Well, I'm using my TS850S, which is 30 years old, and I'm using a G5RV in my attic, which is all bent around and not doing what it's supposed to do, but it gets out. And I'm moving 7.5 miles to a retirement community just down in Warminster, but I'm not sure what kind of antennas I'm going to be able to hide in the attic there.
Well, that's cool. I have a son that lives in Warrington, right next door to Warminster, and I used to live down in Newtown in Lower Bucks County, so know right where you're headed. And you'll find something, even if it's like an infed stuck out the window or a mag loop or something, and we'll look forward to hearing you back on the air even after you get the antennas down here and move. Hopefully you'll get back up. The TS850S is working great, Tom. Anything else, over?
No, but if you would be kind enough to know on your call so I can put it in my log. I'm a little slow.
Certainly, it's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over, over.
Okay, I got it.
My pleasure, and nice to meet you, Tom. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon. That's N2NTC. I'll clear with them. Last one up, K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey in Connecticut. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning. For THR K1C. Boy, these signals are all over the place. Oh, my God. Can we pay our 40-meter bill this year or what? You're going from an S5 all the way up to an S9. And very slow QSV, but very few stations on. I guess we got some solar flare going on, activity up there. Regular summer non-activity, HI. Anyway, good morning. And just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. WA4THR from K1CYW Norwalk.
Yeah, okay, Rich. Yeah, we've had 3 major solar flares, almost X-class, just at the top of the M-class range in the last 12 or 15 hours, and they've really got things churned up. But you're coming in through fine, and that 4 S units of QSB is what I'm seeing on a lot of signals. They'll go from S4 to S8 or S5 to S9 or, all over, sometimes dropping below the noise. So anyway, Rich, good to hear you. Have a great week, and we'll hopefully catch you soon. It's been a year since we talked. Glad to get you back on my list. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it has been a while. That's why I thought I'd check in and say good morning to you and see how you were doing. Thanks so much for running the net as always. We'll look forward to talking to you again, hopefully sooner. Have a wonderful week. WA4THR K1C YW Norwalk, now clear.
All right, that's K1CYW in Norwalk, Connecticut. I'll clear with Rich, and that'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your patience and cooperation with challenged conditions. But we still got quite a few things here. Next net control is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Hopefully, he'll be able to hear me, but sometimes not. 5 minutes ago, he could. So, Jack, you can go ahead and pick it up. 84IZ, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, I have bad news for you. You're between 10 over and 20 over. Is that good enough?
Yeah, you are also 10 to 15 over that time, so you just don't know what it's going to do. Anyway, have a good shift, and thanks for picking it up, Jack. 7-3, everybody, WA4THR.
Yeah, that's 3 Vic. Yeah, I noticed the barber pole effect on the signal on the waterfall had slightly diminished, which means the rapid QSB is rapidly diminishing too. So I guess we're in a recovery period. Looks like the solar values are all dropping too, so that's good. Well, I'll take it. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Anybody out there with a schedule to keep or with urgent traffic for the net only, please call net control. Okay, nothing being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. We'll work from the list and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, and for that matter, portable stations. So if you're operating one of those modes, mobile, QRP, or portable, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That can be found at www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, from 0800, 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're interested, you're an ECARS member in good standing, please contact Jim Freak, K1MQ. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes, clear my throat there. That concludes the morning business. I will start by taking QRP, mobile, and portable check-in only right now. QRP, mobile, And portable stations only. Please come with your car. Okie dokie, none being heard. Let's go ahead and get some general check-ins. I will ask, folks, that you space them out and keep it slow so I can understand you. The conditions are up and down, and I won't be able to hear everybody if folks are all jumbled up together. Katie 4, IZ.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, there's a pair of fellers I know. N2ZGN, KC8COI. Hey, Jerry, how are you? What's up?
Well, I just sent Jeff some information from my logs and to put into the system. And it looks like Friday I'm going to start using the new logging system. See how it works here. And got it set up where I can do the logging on one screen and look at the map on another screen. So that should work out good. Otherwise, we're ATU 75 degrees going up to 84. And that pretty much sums it up, over.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see. I'm having a little trouble with Jeff's this morning. Before I hit the check-in, it sometimes erases the call all by itself, which doesn't make any sense. But that's what's happening. However, that being said, I've got you checked in on both logging programs. I'm using both of them right now as a kind of a experiment. So that means I've got to do two things at once, but that's not too hard. I can usually walk and chew gum. But you're sounding good, Jerry. Good signal down here. Nice and strong, and not a problem copying you in spite of the conditions this morning. Although it looks like they're improving. Go ahead.
Roger, I have, and I'm on the amp. I'm running 550 right now because of the conditions. But poor Paul, he suffered the ire of Mother Nature this morning.
Oh, yeah, I think we all knew that. Well, anyway, so it's beginning to act like summer, almost, even though it isn't quite yet. Yeah, we're supposed to get 80s today. Had a very cool evening down into the 50s, and it was nice to wake up in a cool room that wasn't cooled by air conditioning. I've really enjoyed the last week, but I'm afraid that's going to come to end. I'm not sure whether the nighttime temperatures will be dropping like this, but I hope they continue to do that for a while. Jerry, take care. Let me go ahead and pick up our good friend Ted, KC8COI. But Jerry, you have a good day. N2ZGN, Katie Forza.
Roger, you have a great day also, N2ZGN.
Roger. Okay, KC8COI. Katie 4IZ. What's up, Ted?
Well, Jack, it's still fading in and out, but you're consistent. That's all the signals are fading in and out. There's solar conditions can play havoc, as you know. The weather here, oh man, it's crazy. I think last time we talked, I got that new heat pump put in, and I wasn't expecting to try out the heat part of that until fall, but last night it got down to 44 degrees here in the mountains, so I got to try that out, so that done pretty good. And then today we're switched back over to air conditioning because it's supposed to see mid-70s today and then get up into the 80s, so maybe we'll see more seasonal temperatures later in the week. But anyway, that's what's happening out here in the mountains of West Virginia, Jack. I hope you're doing well in Maryland. Back to you. KC8, COI.
Yes, Roger. Well, we're doing good down here on the, we ain't the flatlands. I guess I'm in the foothills, technically. 600 feet above the bay, anyway. How's that for a? Well, I hope you do well with the new environmental conditioning equipment there. It sounds like that was a worthwhile A worthwhile thing to do.
It'll be my third one. This will be the third one. I had a couple, and they all last, but they had both had 10-year warranties, and all of them. I got one, but about the time the warranty comes on, a day long before they go away, they break down. But anyway, this one's probably the best quality made one, or supposedly by reputation. We'll see how that is. I got a train this time. My daughter has one, and my neighbor has them, and they tend to maybe last longer. But anyway, got 10 years to work it out. You have yourself a good day, and hope the band is back.
Yeah, Roger. You had a couple of fades there. It took you down pretty far, but always readable all the way through. Most of the time, you're good 5 and 9 plus, as usual. Anyway, Ted, that's great. Good to hear. Train's not a bad company, and if you got a good service outfit that keeps up with you, that would work. Always important. Service, you know? Okay, Ted, take care. KCHCOI, KD4IZ. That clears my list. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please space it out.
November 1, Julia.
Okay, I've got Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt and Juliet Golf Alpha, Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt. George, how are you? Did I get that wrong? LFK, over. Is it Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt, over? I must have matured it. I thought that's what he said. Juliet Golf Alpha, go ahead. How you doing, John?
Oh, very good, very good. Good morning, good morning. Just had to check in here real quick. I'm up here at camp again in Ossipee, New Hampshire. And, yeah, the band conditions are a little bit up and down, but you've been pretty solid, you know, 5.5, 5.7, up and down a little bit, so not too bad. Weather here is absolutely gorgeous. Not a cloudless sky. About 70 degrees, and it's like the perfect spring day. So, we're going to just check in, say hi, and then get outside. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, John. Your signal was real up and down, more than the last one's. Almost faded out completely, but you're doing good otherwise. Very copyable, almost to the bottom of the fade, so not so bad. Not as strong as usual, but doing okay. Go ahead.
No, very good, very good. Yeah, the conditions, well, this is like the weather. You never know. But I'm just glad that this stuff I have here up at camp is working. And some days, some good EX on good days, good evenings. But I'm glad I'm making it down there. Have a wonderful day. I would thank you guys for being here. Great service to ECARS to know that, you know, check out conditions and know that, you know, your equipment's working, and you guys are super reliable. I really appreciate it. Have a great day.
Okay. 7-3 to you, John, and your peak report is 5 and 7. Not a problem at all there. So like I said, it dropped right off the wall. I could hear you, Q5, but S1, S2 at the bottom. There's a wave of noise that comes along with it, but not enough to overcome the intelligence in the voice, which is real important. All right, N1JGA, KD4IZ. I'm going to clear with you. I'm going to call Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt again. Hopefully that was the call I heard. If not, then I'll make a call for new calls. Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt, are you there? Okay, nothing heard. Let's go ahead and clear the list, and I'll take a new one. KD4IZ looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
There's a good one. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. How you doing, Mary? What's up with you? How are things in Lindell?
All right, we're doing better. You should be able to hear us a little better. With this old rig, I still got to have it worked out. So the pre-select on it for optimum receive is way off of optimum output. So when I'm sitting listening, I've got it actually in optimal receive, which makes sense, right? But if I'm sending, I need to readjust that knob to put out more than 10 watts. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you were copyable when you started, and then you stopped and twiddled the knob, and it wasn't bad. We're not that far apart, just 60 miles, so I guess the short prop is picking up some. Over.
Yeah, it was brutal. I mean, if you look at the number of times the sun flared at us over the last 24 hours, it's pretty incredible. It's like 8 or 9 times. The M3.9 being the worst. But some interesting viewing if you look at the NOAA radio communications dashboard, and then you look at the ultra violet image viewer. You can see that happening. It happens like 3 times within the width of the video length. So pretty interesting, pretty cool. But the band's been horrible. I've just barely heard Jim. I could hear nothing on the first shift, and with Vic. I couldn't hear him at all until like his last 10 minutes. He popped right up. So, yep, things seem like they're getting better. And we're working from home today and just listening in to what we can hear. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's working. Exactly like you said. And I'm looking at ham clock, and of course I have a lot of the display tuned up to look at certain solar conditions. And I can see the hits we took. The whole series of them just popping away there. And that's interesting. Yeah, I noticed the solar flux number came way up too, so I don't know. In between the disruption, it shouldn't be bad prop. We'll see. 11 o'clock is a weird time of day. It doesn't matter what time of year. Never do as well as you do early in the morning at certain times of the year, and sometimes it's the best time to be on. Never can tell. Take care. Great to talk to you this morning. Always good to get caught up. KD3X, KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Yep, it looks like 149 sunspots, and interesting to see that 6 meters, 4 meters, that's only because they're reporting 2 meters are showing skip out there. So it could be some interesting activity on the high bands today, and maybe some aurora on the 4th or 5th. All right, you take care, Jack. Good to speak with you, and have a good one. We'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Yeah, SM3. I'll not be able to do the 6 meters. My 6-meter beam is not functioning properly. I lost one of the radiators. I had apparently damaged something in the aluminum, and it fractured off during an ice storm over the winter, and so it's got to come down and get the new elements put on. Anyway, that's the name of the game around here. Talk to you later. KD1X, KD4IZ, that clears my list, and I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. KD4IZ. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call. I heard a Whiskey Victor 8 something. repeat your call twice. It's very, very, very faint. Oh, perfect. Got you that time. Whiskey Victor 8 Lima Charlie. And let me get you in here. I think this is the first time you and I have talked. I'm seeing Lincoln Country High School in Hamlin, West Virginia. Is that correct?
That is correct. I am on the building.
Okay, the radio club, and I'm gonna put this stuff in the log here and get you to give me your home call as well. Let's see, West Virginia, and save the record, and let's see, I've got that in, and I've got you checked in. So what's the home call? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm here at Kilo Whiskey 8 Extra. I don't remember my member number right offhand, but I was working today and fired up the club chat.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Here, let me clear that. That was Kilo. Was it? Did you say Kilo Whiskey 8 Victor? Over.
Kilo Whiskey 8 Extra. Kilo Whiskey 8 Extra.
Oh boy, it's killing me. Kilo Whiskey Victor. What's the prefix?
The X-ray.
I'm losing copy altogether. Sorry about that. I think we might try later. That way I can get your home call into the log as well. But I've got the Whiskey Victor 8 Lima Charlie and the local county school system there, radio club. That's great. I'm glad you're doing that. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'm sorry the conditions weren't better. Would love to get that right, but it ain't going to work right now with the conditions going like they are. Katie 4 IZ. Okay, that temporarily clears my list again. Let's go ahead. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Listening.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Alpha. Very good. WRPA. Let's get that in here. Another person I haven't gotten a log before, but you're certainly in there. Let's see. Get that. Get you checked in. There we go. And this would be Bruce. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. QSL name is Bruce, located in central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I see that. Lamont, PA. Okay, let me get the GDH in there. And I'm going to save you back, too, simply because that will help me out. Let's see, Lamont, PA. 30982 is your membership number. Is that correct?
That sounds right. I'd have to look it up. It's frankly, it's been a while since I checked.
All right, that's what comes up in the membership log here, and you're good to January 1st, 2029. So that's great. I'm glad to get you in the log, and good to talk to you the first time. I see Lamont's right up near State College. I am southeast of you, right over the Maryland state line. in Parkton, Maryland, or Forreston, Maryland is the address I prefer, although there's no zip code assigned at that one. So it's nice to be in a semi-rural area. It's funny. W3RPA, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're probably too close. You were very strong here just a few minutes ago, but now the band conditions are changing and struggling to hear you now. It's just, I guess, the nature of the beast. So I have a new radio that I've just brought online since yesterday and trying to check the audio and see if I have this thing configured correctly. So I'd appreciate just a comment on the audio quality.
Okay, very good. The audio is great. Which radio is that, Ever?
It's a Flex 8600 with the Power Genius amplifier.
Oh, fantastic! You're gonna have a ball with that guy. The audio is a classic Flex audio. It really sounds good. The conditions aren't good enough to give you direction. And I'm not the right guy because I'm partially deaf. I'll probably tell you I'm hearing the wrong things and get you to overcompensate something where I can't hear as well, and that's not the appropriate way to do it. I would trust the control panel. I assume you're using the computer control panel for it. Is that correct?
My goodness, if you're still there, I'm afraid that I'm losing you there. The signal quality has just dropped, or the signal strength here is just dropping, and having a hard time copying you.
Yeah, Roger, same here. I did hear you, and I was able to copy what you said, but it was a stressor. Take care. It was great to make your acquaintance, Bruce. Glad you checked in with me this morning, and really happy to get you safe back in the local logbook. Thanks for checking in. You take care. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you, and I'm going to call for additional check-ins in spite of the lousy conditions. KD4IZ.
W2 Hotel Delta India.
Well, I had no trouble copying those two. K3AC, KD4IZ. Hey, Dr. Bob, what's up?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ ECARS from K3AC, the beautiful Tuscany, Pennsylvania, where we have about 77 degrees, going up to 85. Wow. Summer is here, meteorologically. Anyway, you're going between Southern X9, Rapid QSB. I didn't hear the station was Flex 8600, but congratulations to him. I don't know if I understood you correctly, if it was he who got the new radio, or you got a new radio. Anyway, you're sounding good, but the end is rolling up and down. Okay, so I hope you're doing well and enjoying this nice weather. Beautiful, as you experience.
Yeah, very good. I've been loving it. It's going to get a wee hot for me today. It's going to go up into the 80s here. I do have some outdoor work to do later on today, which means I'm probably going to be sweating a little bit, but that's the name of the game when it does that. Anyway, we will survive, as they say. It's all good. Good to hear you, Bob. That was W3RPA, Bruce, over in Lamont. He's got himself the new Flex, And as best I could hear him, he sounded just fine. No new radios here, and there probably won't be for a while because, unfortunately, my Subaru Forester decided to develop some rather severe problems, and I'm going to have to replace it. So that'll put a crimp in the radio activity. Let's put it that way, including my mobile activity, which means all that stuff's got to come out of the car before I take it down to the dealership for the trade. Anyway, that's life. It happens. I got some good years out of that old 2015. It just developed some leaks that basically are going to be more expensive to fix than than the trade-in value of the car. Over.
Well, I'm very curious about the problem with the Forester because I had a 2021 Forester and I don't have a lot of mileage in it, but not good is not leaking. Where's it leaking from, Luke?
Several seals. And the problem is when those seals do go, you've got to drop the engine. And immediately when you drop one of those boxer engines, you've got major labor time, and then replacing the gaskets and stuff like that. And they tend to do it all at the same time, rather than to just piecemeal fix one problem. Mine has to do both with the cooling system and some other stuff, and it's just time. So I will let some Subaru mechanic in the future have a go at it. I'm not one to mess with boxer engines, and I'm too old to be starting to do crazy stuff like that. Give me an old six-banger, inline six-banger, and I'll tweedle with it all day. But anything computerized or anything that has a novel configuration like a boxer engine, forget it. Anyway, Bobby, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning. And I'm going to go ahead and pick the other station up. K3AC, K84IZ.
Okay, very good, Jack. Sorry to hear that. Okay, the boxer engine. I hardly drive mine in 3 years, 4 years. Wait a second. Coming up on 5 years in August, I have 5,000 miles. It's the second vehicle. I need a small SUV like that. I love mine, and so far, no problems. I do have an extended warranty on it, so if it craps out, which is unlikely given the low mileage, but you never know. But the boxer engines are a little different from the V6 to straight six and so forth. So they can be expensive to repair. And you got to go to somebody who knows what they're doing because there aren't many manufacturers that use those engines. I know Porsche does, but that's probably a whole different animal. Okay, Jack, we'll let you go and stay cool there. Drink a lot of liquids. We were out earlier working on doing some antenna work, and boy, it did get warm. So we're in for the duration. Take care, and nice talking to you again. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I had roughly 143,000, and of course it's a 2015. So you can look forward to a good long life of that if you're only driving 4,000 or 5,000 miles in 5 years. Wow. It's a garage queen. Take care of it. No, I love the Subarus, but I think I'm going to move on this time. I'll tell you why. Let's see. KCAC, clear with you. Next up, W2HDI. Pardon us for talking about cars and time and all that stuff. Go right ahead. Good to hear you in here this morning. How you doing? Arnie is still with us, W2HDI, KD4IZ. Okay. I'll come back to Arnie, see if he comes back in here. This is KD4IZ, Next Call for ECARS. Check in anywhere on the good call.
Yeah, I think I'm back now, W2HDI. I'm operating mobile remote. That's why my cell phone signal went out.
That'll happen. Hey, you're sounding great now. Really strong. Much stronger than you did when you first signed in. Go ahead.
That's right. Well, there's some QSP. And you've got it right, Arnie, W2HDI. Transmitting on my Flex 6400 from Steel, Vermont. Getting about 800 watts. But I am mobile near Plymouth, Massachusetts, on the way to Cape Cod. Just spent a few days in the Maine coast, operating my wife's car, which does have a lot of computers in it, but it's a nice 250 horsepower four-cylinder. That's good. And also gets 32 miles to a gallon. We're almost at a destination, meeting some former sailing friends. The lunch at Plymouth before we head over to Chatham for a few days. It's 77 degrees. Beautiful sunny sky, and boy, it's been cold, but nice to have some warm weather. So just wanted to say hello. 20259 at ECARS, W2HDI.
Yeah, very good. W2HDI, KD4I said, two of my favorite places. Stowe, Vermont, and Cape Cod. I have a connection to Cape Cod, family connection. I won't bore you with that right now, but the Orleans area and the Harwich area, family had a presence there for a good number of years. Anyway, and a lot of good friends in the Burlington area up there, and we went up to visit, took a B&B in Jericho. And so we could go over to the Stowe area, do some hiking on the mountain there, or go the other direction and go play at Lake Champlain. So, all good. That was one of the better trips I've had in a while, and really enjoyed our time in Vermont. You have fun sailing. It sounded like that's what you're planning on doing there. W2HDI, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. Well, I missed part of that. I lost cell phone coverage. Just as you said, you just went up to Burlington to visit some people. Well, we retired to Stowe from New York 24 years ago, which I've kept. So, but enjoyed it, and the nice thing is that 4 or 5 hours in the car, and we're all over New England. So just doing a week's road trip, having some fun. Okay, 73, and thanks for doing ECARS. W2HDI mobile remote near Plymouth, Massachusetts.
Yeah, Roger. You sound great. The remote system is working perfectly for you, and good copy of the transmitter up there in the Stowe area. You take care. W2HDI, clear with you. There's my list. Anybody else? 3 cars. KD4IZ. Over.
Whiskey November 2, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 2, Charlie, Oscar Papa.
Okay, out of that I got WS2Q Mobile and N2COC. WS2Q Mobile. Harvey, where are you located? You are killing it, over.
Roger, we're located in our running mobile right now, about 60 miles an hour, and we are running
Yeah, the QDH is on paper in Maryland. I'm actually at Forreston. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore City, up near the Pennsylvania state line. And so that puts us, I would say, probably about 120, 130 miles apart. Roughly, Harvey, go ahead.
We are running
Yeah, roger that. Well, I was there this year. I didn't get over to the ECARS booth as much as I wanted to. Did go over and say hey to Jeff and a couple of other people. But always good. Great to hear you in here this morning. Got you checked in, actually, on both systems. I'm going back and forth between Jeff's new logging program and the old ECARS logging program. So it helps me keep track of things and do a little quality control for Jeff here. So far, it's been working pretty well. It has one little snafu I've got to figure out. But your mobile signal was real loud, 10 over at one point, and then it dropped way back, and then it came back, and then it dropped way back again. So typical mobile, and it was confuscated by the weird conditions today. You drive safely. Have a good day at the salt mine. WS2Q, KD4IZ. All right, next up, N2COP, KD4IZ. Bill, I hope we can hear each other. Over.
KD4IZ, N2COP.
Carolina, 74 degrees. It's actually the perfect speed with covered weather down here. Good afternoon, keep the story.
Okay, Bill, fading in and out there. I heard parts of that. I would call it a Q4, unfortunately, and an S1 or 2. You're just bumping the needle. Was lucky I was getting as much as I did there. The conditions have just been incredibly weird this morning. I'm getting in some directions fantastic signals, and other directions nothing at all. Unfortunately, your direction seems to be the nothing at all. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, 100% copy that time, although I had to lean over and fix the ear on the speaker. Yeah, it's tough copy today. I'm sorry to hear about the BMW. That's a bummer. That's an expensive repair regardless. Probably even more expensive. Well, we can catch up by email or text or whatever. I'll tell you what my choice is. We'll go from there. You take care. Have a great NCOP, KD4IZ, get you checked in, and that clears my list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Please call. Where I go. Okay. This is going to be really, really tough. I heard a November 8th. That's all I heard. Your voice disappeared into the noise after you said your call. Please repeat your call 2 or 3 times slowly. Go ahead. Okay, I heard something scratchy, and that was it. I am afraid we are just not going to make the link. Just too noisy, and your signal is too weak here in Maryland for me to copy you well. The solar conditions are not smiling at us today, even though the sun is. Give it a try in a minute or two. Maybe you'll come up a little bit, but right now, I couldn't even begin to copy more than what I heard on the first go. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for checking. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Oh, here's another tough one. A call ending in Romeo. Full call slowly. Couple of times. Over. Okay, I think I got Kilo 7. Charlie Tango Romeo. That'll be Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky. You're just barely popping the needle, and I couldn't make out more than just your call. Over. Okay, Tim, I got your call. I got you logged in. Just not enough signal there to really get much of what you said there. Don't feel bad about it. Today has been absolutely horrible, and you're 460 miles from me up here in Maryland, so that distance is the distance record for the day. But thanks for checking in. K7CTR, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins here for ECARS. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Kilo 1, Japan, India, Whiskey.
Oh, boy. Well, I got a problem. I got the last one, Kilo 1, Japan, India, Whiskey. There was a big pileup from the beginning. Gentlemen, please space them out and see if I can get all the calls. Come again, but come slow and give some space. Okay, nothing heard that time. One more call. Let's see if we can get a few more in here. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, this is Kilo Echo 2 Charlie X-Ray Quebec.
Okay, I think we're good there. So I've got I believe it's K1JIW, WA4TPE, and KE2CXQ. K1JIW, Dale, how are you?
This is K1JIW, Dale, located in Saugus, Mass. Good morning to all. Received conditions on my end are horrible. I just barely can hear you, so I'm going to keep this short. You are like 5x5 to my station here in Saugus, Massachusetts. And that's about all I'm going to be able to do this morning. So again, thank you for picking up my call, and good luck. K1JIW, back to Mass.
Okay, Dale, very good. You were anywhere from 5 and 1 to 5 and 6 on that one, but very copyable the whole time. It did drop back into the noise, but not so much so that I couldn't understand you. Got you in the log and checked in. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and you have a good day. Yes, the band has been unpredictable, and it has been pretty horrible in general, so don't feel like you're being picked on. A lot of bizarre stuff going on. K1 JIW, KD4IZ, clear with you. WA4TPE, KD4IZ, hey Ed.
KD4IZ, WA4TPE, ECARS 43. Beautiful day in the Shenandoah Valley. Little clear, but the sun's shining. And it's cool. For the 3rd of June. Yeah, seems to be running smooth on the interstate. I don't think any special pileups or anything that's been reported. Didn't get your handle there. I did get your call, KD4IZ. And this is WA4TP. Nothing further, but thanks for picking me up. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Ed. The name is Jack. I'm over here in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. And same here, beautiful blue skies, nice and cool this morning, although it's supposed to go up into the low 80s today, maybe. You said there was little traffic on 81. Are you mobile?
No, but it's not very much. So I'm more east of there, right at the edge of the village now. But I listen to the radio AM broadcast, and they seem to report any really terrible pilots on the interstate. They just reported this morning.
Oh, that's great. Well, for folks that are traveling one way or the other, up and down 81 or out 64, that's good news. I know that that area can get kind of hairy sometimes, particularly if there's an accident farther up the valley to the south. Can get really bad up there, and it gets packed up at the north end as you get up out of Virginia and into Maryland. It just depends on the trucking traffic, I guess, and how other people are dealing with it. You take care. Great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in. I got your 40359 in the log. And let's see, I want to make sure I've got you in both logs here. And that always takes a little bit of doing, because and it's why I'm going slow this morning. But I've got you both logs now. That'll work well. WA4TPE, clear with you. Next up, KE2CXQ. Go ahead.
Good morning. I think it's still morning. This is John in Wayland, New York. ECARS number 21287. I think it's still good. And another nice day up here. Supposed to hit 81. The flood in my backyard drying up slow but sure. Still got a couple feet of water back there. And aside from that, another fine day. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Don. I don't believe you and I have talked before. Wayland, New York. I'm going to go ahead and get you into the logbook here so that it pops up again. And I do see you're an ECARS member. So your 21287 did come up. That's the good news. Now let's see if we can get you into the other log here. K2CXQ. KD4IZ. Go ahead and talk for a moment, and I'll finish this logging silliness here. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You're banging away up here. 5.9 plus maybe 10. You're coming in really well. And I don't know. I guess maybe I'm out of the sunspot zone or something. Anyway, it's been a good day, and I got to go out and mow what little lawn I can mow because of the water in the backyard, because we've had a lot of rain up here. And we'll get that done and then go up to the cabin for a while. So back to net.
Okay, very good. 100% copy, 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 plus. Boy, the QSB is just crazy today. It's not taking you out because your signal's really good, but at the same time, it's It's making a big shift in the signal, which is really strange. Anyway, Don, you're sounding good, all good there, and I got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. It's always good to get new folks, or new to me folks, into the safe back and into the log. KE2CXQ, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you and see if we can get a couple more here before the end of the hour. KD4IZ.
KE2CXQ 73.
Yeah, 73. Check-ins? Any other check-ins? KD4IZ. Check-ins, check-ins. This is KD4IZ. That control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. KD4IZ. Check-ins, check-ins. KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, check-ins. This is KD4IZ. Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. You around, Bill? WA2DB84IZ. Bill, are you around? Take the wheel. This is J84IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for my release, but I'll take a check-in or two. J84IZ. Okay, I am going to have to bail here in a few minutes, but it looks like Bill has not shown up yet. WA2DBU. This is KD4IZ. Is there another net control that can substitute for a few minutes for? This is KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Thanks for check-in. I'll take a couple here before I have to bail out. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee. There we go. Get that into the log here. Hey, Rick, how are you? What's new in the news up your way? Over.
Yeah, very good. What's the name there?
Yeah, his name is Jack. We've talked before. It's been a while. Let's see. Looking down the list. How about January 4th, 2023?
Wow. Very good, Jack. I know we talked before. Yeah, good to hear you 20 over into Northwest Connecticut. Beautiful signal, beautiful day outside. Just came in taking a break. Grab a little bite to eat before I head back out in the flower garden there. But good to hear you. And I'm going to give you a call before you cleared off. We'll send it back to you. W1 EOY.
Well, I appreciate it very much. For a minute there, I thought the band had just completely closed down on us. It has been up and down and sideways all morning, and it wasn't any better during my shows. I only logged 16, including you, which is not usual. When conditions are reasonable, I usually am in the low 20s, and when they're really good, in the high 20s. So that's a little disappointing. But glad to get you in here. You're sounding good. The audio quality and the signal strength is optimal. The best way to put it. W1EOY, KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Yeah, we're on ICOM 1500, and yeah, with a T5RV up about 25 feet or so. Sounds good. Yeah, you sound good too. You're 20 over. ICOM 7300, excuse me. You sound good, and good audio. I don't know what you're running here, but good, strong signal, good audio. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. No, Rick, I run a 7610, excuse me, I'm 7610, it's a big brother to the 7300. I have an original 7300 here as well that mostly gets used on digital, but that's sort of the station setup. I've got things arrayed in front of me so I can switch, between different rigs and a VHF, UHF rig that I have. Works well, nothing to complain about, and I'll tell you that the 73 is delightful. The audio out of the box is fine. You can do a few things to improve, but not too much over its just base settings if you're using a standard mic. If you use a different microphone, you need to poodle with it a little bit in order to get it good. But anyway, sounded great. Nothing to complain about there. It's a good signal down here from Milford, so all good. I'm going to have to bail at this point. Unfortunately, I think Bill got caught up with something at work or preoccupied with some problem. So I missed out on him, but all is good. Back to you, Rick. Katie Forsyth.
You ready to go?
Yeah, very good. Okay, somebody else. All right, Jack, good to hear you. And yeah, the icon sounds great. I love the 7300 myself. I've had it for about 5 or 6 years, maybe longer now. And love the touch screen, love the easy use of the way it's easy to operate and so forth. So, I'll let you get that other gentleman, or that might be your relief. 73 W1EOY.
Yeah, very good, Rick. That is my relief. I'm glad to get him in here today. Hey, Bill, how are you? What's going on? WA2DVU, Katie Forsyth.
Hey, how you doing? WA2DVU. I got hung up. Thought I'd be back in time, but I just sounded in the door, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, well, I figured it was probably something to do with the RV park or whatever, and sounded good. Good signal as always. Conditions have been really weird this morning, all over the map. Sometimes the fade's so deep that everything goes away, but you have fun, struggle with it. You make my number 17, which makes me happy. Katie for Isaac.
Yeah, that's fine. Have a good week. And boy, beautiful day here. 74 degrees, light breeze, sun is out, life is good. You have a good week, and I'll talk to you on Friday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTX is keeping Uzi their control until 1300. When checking in, please use full phonetics and full call signs. Did I say that right? Normal phonetics and full call signs. There we go. Check in for ECARS. Call now. Over.
4 Papa Bravo QRP.
Hey, Papa Bravo Mike. Anybody else? Over. Person at that call on Whiskey Juliet 4. Papa Bravo Mike. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4.
You're checking in and out. That's sort of scaring you. I got Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa. What's the left eyes? Okay, John down in Kentucky. Right. All right, you're running Valley Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in, John. End the day, John. Have a good day.
You too.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in, over.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
The mobile again, slowly.
2 Victor
Okay, no numbers. I just need your call. You're about a Q2. I have Kilo 2 Kilo, I think.
Copy that. The man's horrible this morning. I want to see that drone, and we'll catch you next time. Send me out.
Yeah, give me a call a couple times. I'll get you logged in, but I'll do it phonetically slowly.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima?
Roger, roger.
Okay, that thing is 005
over here, and here we go then. You're running Q2 to Q4. The band is broken as usual. Heavy GSP. Stay safe out there, buddy. We'll talk to you again soon, Howard.
Take care. K2
UA2 Delta Victor, nice ECARS checklist.
This is Kilo India 8 Mike, KI8M portable.
Boy, we're getting the weak stations today. Station trying to check in. Hammer into the microphone. You hear cough statically a couple times slowly. Over.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo India 8 Mike. Kilo India 8 Mike, portable 8.
On the last letters, Mike, Kilo India.
Roger, Roger. Kilo India number 8, Mike. KI8M Mike.
Okay, I got Mike. Kilo India. Let's go with the prefix. The prefix, over.
Kilo India 8 Mike.
Okay, I think I got a Kilo East, but I'm missing the number.
Number 8.
Okay, let's see who that could be. Okay, I got, this is working. I got Kilo India 8, Mike and Kilo India. What am I missing?
I'll say again. Kilo India 8 Mike. That is KI8M. QSL?
Still don't have it. Can you give me a lot more juice or holler into the mic and just trying to get it phonetically? We'll get it.
Kilo India 8 Mike. Kilo India 8 Mike. QSL?
Okay, I think it's Q or something in there. All right. One more time. I got Kilo India 8 Mike. Is that correct so far?
That's it. That is the call. KI8M.
Oh, that's it. I didn't know what all the other crap was. Hang on a minute. Let's get back here. That was a Gary up in Michigan. Wow. 500 miles. You're running Q2 or so that's pretty good for Michigan of that way band is. How much power are you running?
50 watts. 50 watts. We're running portable off the battery. Next to Lake St. Clair.
A couple KW to get anywhere, I guess. But anyhow, we got you in here. Thanks for checking in today. You have a real good week and stay well. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for picking me up. Thanks for your patience. KI8M.
Now you're Q5. Isn't that amazing? Just 40 meters for us. Second ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor. Like that, over.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Papa Golf. Foxtrot. Right? Archie up in New Hampshire. Hey, buddy.
How you doing, man? No, good to hear you. The band's recovering and all. It was a rough one this morning.
Yeah, the band's pretty rough. You're running Q2 to Q3, but we have you in here. Have a good week. What's going on?
Roger, thanks for picking me up. Good luck to everybody. Thank you, and one PGO.
All right, 73's Arch. We'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully the 40 meters will improve. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
USA, wow, first Q5 station. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha. Yes. let's go with this guy. Or USN, good afternoon, George, or Q5, over.
Roger that. You're doing about a 5.7, 5.8 up into the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Good signal. And yeah, some of the other guys I haven't been able to hear. The band is not doing well.
Yeah, apparently the band's blowing. You're number 5, and everybody's over 400 miles, over 300 miles, so the band's pretty long. Going to be an interesting day. Anything else for us?
Nope, nice sunny day up here in New Hampshire. It's going to be warm, almost 80, which to me is a little bit warm, but we'll take it as it comes. And yeah, it's better than having a cool rainy day, so we'll go with that. We'll get some grass mowed.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, did ours yesterday, and probably by Sunday it'll have to be done again. 73s, and have a good week. Hey, Kurt, how are things in Syracuse?
Hey, Bill, sunny and nice. Nice day today. You're 10 over here. Perfect copy. Over.
Yeah, you're doing well. It's good. Q5. Nice audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
Negative in for your numbers. Back to that.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor, and I can check the ECARS. This is NJ2US Delta Victor, ECARS 7255, looking for safety in Missouri.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
Delta Victor Echo, anybody else? Over. Yes, indeed. You were Q3 to 4. You sounded pretty good considering conditions. How you doing, over?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. This is Dave here in southeast Michigan. I'm doing okay today. The weather is wonderful. Been outside and really have enjoyed the sunshine. And just doing a quick check-in. Thank you for what you do, certainly, with the band as it is. So just hang in there, I guess. We'll just wait for better days with band conditions. So you're in southeast Michigan, you're coming in here about a 5 and 7, so it's not bad at all coming in this direction. Maybe it's the easterlies. Over.
Yeah, you sounded good. You're 500 miles. Everybody else is like around 300 to 400 miles. The band is really long today. But it is what it is. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, thank you so much. 73 to you as well. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo Clear.
Yeah, sounded good there. Excellent audio. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta for ECARS. Checking in over. This is WA2 Delta Victor Mike at ECARS. Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for seconds. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, number.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got Golf November, Bravo Whiskey, who else? Okay, Bravo Whiskey, let's see who comes up. Wow, the whole gaggle. Bravo Whiskey, you're calling.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex. This is Hampton, Virginia. We've got a nice sunny today as I look out my backyard window. And conditions are, of course, kind of shabby this morning, but we just trying to get out and make contact and see if that's really good.
Okay, Bravo Whiskey, you're about a Q1 to 2. Let's see if I can get you at least logged in. Give me your code phonetically slowly. Just your code, no number, no nothing else. Over.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Over.
I got Kilo 4 Whiskey. What am I missing?
Negative. It's Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, you came up to a Q4, Alex. Copy is really roast today. But that builds character, you know. What's going on?
Not too much. We just kind of playing it by ear this morning, today. So just wanted to make contact, see if I could get out. Thanks for the
Okay, 73, see if our friends stay well. Enjoy the nice weather. Next is, I think it was about November, over.
November 1.
Oh boy, you're down in the mud. Is it November 1, Zulu Golf November?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf, see. And the program died again. November 1, Foxtrot Golf.
November.
Say what?
you got it right. And we have
Yeah, about the same here. 75, clear, beautiful day. Everybody hope you're doing well. We're running about a Q2 today. The band is really broken. Over.
Okay, Bill. All right. You take care and have a good afternoon. We'll catch you later down the road. Okay? Over.
Okay, Ray. I think you turned it back to me. Have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha Tato from Victor. That's a net control for ECARS. You're all over.
Alpha Yankee?
Something to do your full call.
Yeah, W1AY. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I'll copy you.
W1 Alpha Yankee. You're doing okay. Brad, Q4 to 5, over.
Yeah, okay, the band's kind of crappy, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's too long. 400 to 600 miles, nothing in close. Over.
Okay, that's what I've been hearing. All right, just wanted to check in. I've been playing with the radio and finally got everything back together. W1AY, over.
Yeah, actually, it sounds very good and looks good on the scope. Stay well, Brad. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United checking ECARS. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Location check-ins, over.
November 9, Victor Oscar.
Sounded like a Victor Oscar. I tried one or two more times. They're way in the noise, over.
November 9, Victor Oscar. Victor Oscar.
Native copy, Victor Oscar. Try again in 5 minutes. The fans might change. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 1755 looking for check-ins, over.
Bravo, Mike. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike. Anybody else? Over. You're running Q4 to 5, over.
Yeah, QSL. Conditions aren't the best in the world, but thanks for letting me check in. The name is Pete, you're right. And I'm located in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 20 miles north of Detroit. Band is not real good right now.
No, the band is real long. You're Q5 right now. Most of the stations are 300 to 500 miles today. But that's 40 meters. Actually, checking in the ECARS. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Steve?
No, that'll do it. That'll do it for me. Whereabouts is your QTH there? I don't have my computer up or anything right now, so I'm just running blind.
New Jersey, all the way on the right side of the country, over.
I'm sorry, where did you say?
Cape May, New Jersey, 30 miles south of Atlantic City, over.
Yeah, okay, got you there 100%. Well, very good. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of strange. Very rarely, it seems, most of the time during this part of the day, I'm working to the west of me, and or just a little bit east, maybe Cleveland area or something. But yeah, it's running a little long. So, all right, my friend, 73. God bless. Have a good rest of your day. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 20 miles north of Detroit. Good day.
73, Mike. I'm sorry, 73, stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Okay, November 3, try it again. Try using two different phonetics. I can't really understand you. You're in the mud. November 3, try it again, over. Now, with the first letter, Victor. Okay, give me the next letter, but use a different phonetic, over. Sierra, over. All right, let's get you in here. Okay, Tom, you're running about a Q2. In your noise, the band is really broken. Thanks for checking in today, over. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in for ECARS, over. India 4, Tango Sierra. Tango Sierra, okay, give me the full call, try again.
Hey, Roger, this is Tracy. Your box is off Alpha, India 4, Tango Sierra, 40 Roger.
Okay, gotcha, Tracy. Your Q3 and 4 band is broken, but at least we're hearing it. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, I kind of figured we were going to have a broken band today because supposedly we got an X-ray where it's coming in. So, anyway, you're coming down here near Fort Bragg, North Carolina, about a 5'9", almost a 5'10". We've come a lot there on my end. Anyway, have a good day and thanks for being here. Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
Thank you, Tracy. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in, over.
Kilowatt Bravo number 2, Oscar, a Uniform Alpha 20326.
Okay, Tom. Well, your key of 245 you sounded pretty good today, over.
Well, thank you, sir. You're sounding quite nice here down here in the holler. 22-mile stretch of Pennsylvania that touches Lake Erie. Yeah, greetings. It's been a while since I checked in. Just wanted to say hello. And hope everything's all well in your neighborhood.
Well, thanks for checking in today. So our Q5, excellent audio. One of the stronger stations today. The band's really low, from 300 to about 600 miles. Nothing loose at all. 73's my friend. Stay well. Anything further? Over.
No, nothing further. You're about S9 on the front side. Audio's fine. Thank you for the check-in, and we'll see you later. KB2OUA, Great Lakes.
73, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS looking for check-ins. You're calling over. Like an ECARS, so 255, looking for check-ins, yeah.
Alpha Papa Fox.
Whiskey 2 in there, try again.
QSL Bill, Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Foxtrot, W2ATF, Eaton, New Hampshire. Name is Fair, ECARS number 20755. How copy now, over?
Okay, Fair, you're Q5 now. Band is really broken, 300 to 600 miles, nothing up place. But you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, beautiful spring day. Spending most of it rearranging and realigning the wiring in the jack. So I've got a new radio coming tomorrow, and I'm trying to make room to put it in. Over.
There you go. Well, you're sounding pretty decent today. Are you the Fair that was one of the Collins Sunday nights?
QSL, I'm the only Fair that's a net control on a 20-meter net. Over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was net control for a while, way back when, but it got to be just a little too much, and copy was getting pretty bad. We still have our controller calls this line, is looking at me over on the other bench, and usually once a week I run it more on the columns, and really excited on the other rig. We're running an Apache 7000 now, and we've had that for about 5 years. Real fun rig. Thanks for all you do from the college net. Over.
We do an awful lot. It's mostly Corey and NJ2US and myself now with a bunch of others, W9JSN and W5BM, K0SF, K0SF, both, all of them help out, and we get up to, on really great days, up to about 50 check-ins. We lose a few every year, but that's the Collins net, that's the hobby, over.
Yeah, that's great. Glad that still keeping up keeping the net up, because unfortunately a lot of folks are passing away. But we keep chugging as long as we can. 73, sir, we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks for your service. Appreciate you doing the ECARS.
And we'll catch you again soon. 73WA2VDU and ECARS Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox clear. Bye-bye.
73, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Victor 19 ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo train, leave on the Fox train.
There's the Eastman. Also, what's the legend for ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo train. Kilo train.
I don't actually have anybody else for ECARS, over. Answer there, Martin. How are things in Williamsport today, over?
Well, Bill, they're pretty darn good in Williamsport right now. Well, they're picking up second spot at 83 degrees right now. 83 degrees. This is approaching my weather of 85 and above.
Hey, there you go. Gee, you're sounding good today. The band's kind of broken. Real long. Like 300, 600 miles most of the stations. You're at about 200 miles, but we're hearing you. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Larry?
Not a whole lot. I just turned the radio on, and we have work back on my time. February 1.6. And today is June 6th. No, June 3rd. June 3rd. All right, take care, Phil. We'll catch you later on. I thought that my antenna down on the radio. I'm redoing it for you tonight. Tonight is the grow, and we're going to get them up, take them around a little bit, and catch you later on, Bill. My pleasure. WA2, Delta 50 United, and everybody else on the net. Kilo 3. Leave them from Paul. Party, Westport, PA, home rule vacation. Bye-bye.
73, so Marty, have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor 19 ECARS 7225. Check-ins, over.
Charlie Tango Romeo.
Somebody's trying to check in. Using schematics, full call signs, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor 19. Just control for ECARS. Check-ins, over. Alpha signal for Victor. That's an ECARS 735 check-ins over.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
Wow. You are now the band is really broken. Emergency signals are running 300 and 600 miles or so. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. You're good. 5'9" and maybe a little bit. We're punching about 500 pep right now, so a little fire in the wire to help it out.
Oh yeah, it makes a difference. You're 400 miles, so that's doing good. QSD. You would think that the summer the band gets worse, but the whole winter has been kind of a mess. Anyhow, what's going on up north, Silver?
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. Sun is out. Grass is green. Everything's fine. It's probably about 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I can't complain. Just got back in. Had to go see my chiropractor and get a couple of things reset. I was moving stuff around last week. Hurt my back. So we're just getting on top of that. Planning a holiday in the next 2 weeks. Still have some projects on the bench, but haven't turned around to get to them. Go ahead.
There you go. They'll be there when you get back. Have a good vacation. Stay well, Keith. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yep, no problem. Big QSB there, anywhere from 10 plus to down to an S5. So big changes.
Yeah, it's real rapid here. I lose a couple syllables out of a word, and it's fun, over.
Yeah, well, it makes making that. As a net controller myself, I can certainly appreciate what you're going through.
Oh well, it's fun. It keeps us out of the bars, and radio's cheaper than a boat. Well, anymore, a big boat, over.
Yeah, it's funny because it's all relative, right? You go out and buy a radio, and someone says, "I think your hobby is too expensive," and you turn around and says, "Well, I can just sell everything and do unlimited powerboat racing."
Right, holy mackerel. God, remember when we lusted for a $100 transmitter. Now, it's all crazy, over.
Oh, I know. I buy all my gear used. My entire shack is used equipment, but I've been fortunate to find people that took good care of their gear, and some of my gear is not that old either. So finding stuff that's a year old or 6 months old is pretty good.
Oh yeah. I'm using an Apache 7000 American LEL 82 I bought 7 years ago. Still going strong. Over the years, you always bought new icons and cameras. However, sitting on the bench is a real 15-year-old S-Line that basically outperforms how it worked when it was born. We build R390s and all those gear and stuff, and it's amazing. This stuff is 50 or 60 years old. Keeps on trucking, but how many of our race boxes are on that long?
Yeah, I know. I got, what did I do? I bought an ICOM 7610 last year used at a ham fest. It was less than a year old. It was still in the box, still had the plastic on the front cover. Unfortunately, it was a distress sale by the ham. He put a number on it, and I said, yeah, I'll pay what you want. And then in October of last year, I bought another 7610 because the opportunity presented itself at the right price. So, if your budget is set up right and there's money in the kitty, you can do things like that. But you don't do it every day, QSL.
Well, today, a lot of ICOM is a fantastic radio. Gosh, they sold, I guess, tens of thousands of those things. And for what new, $1,000 or so, fantastic radio. And it's all when I'm talking to one because the audio just from the scope has this characteristic sweep at 2.700 hertz. Wow, it drops like a rock. Excellent filters and really nice again.
Yeah, well, with 7610, it's SBR, so it's just digital filtering. So the slopes are really, really square on it. All depends how many taps they put in the algorithm to run that. But yeah, I've built my own SBR at one point back in 2020. When COVID was on, that kept me active for a bit. I was losing my mind. It was like a caged tiger in the house. My wife said, go do something. Okay, I'm going to build an SBR. We did that. I'm on the home-built amp today. I'm on the 660 watt, which is the home-built LVMOS one. It's doing well. And then I've got the 4 kilowatt module sitting across the bench from me, and I've got to drill and tap a heat sink and a copper plate for it and get that assembled. And my 3 kilowatt power supply is in. So we don't plan to run 4 kilowatt. We plan to run 2300, which is our maximum legal level PEP up here in Canada. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds cool. Now, is that solid state or is that got two bits?
Yeah, it's solid state in one device about the size of a Wrigley's spearmint gum.
Oh my God, that is bloody amazing. Wow. Glad to hear we're still building. I'm still in the 2 days. Building R290s and towers and stuff. But hey, it's fun. Keeps us out of the bars over.
Yeah, QSL. Like I said, we can all switch to unlimited powerboat racing.
There you go. 73 Steve. I thought.
Yeah, 73. Someone asked me what it costs to field one of those boats. They said $250,000 a season. You better stay with ham radio.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
73. Thanks for running the show. I know it's a hard day. E3 IFC, clear with you.
Check into
Kilowatt 4 Delta Kilo Whiskey.
You got Delta Kilo Whiskey, who else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha.
Echo Bravo Alpha, who else? Okay, ECW, let's see who that is.
W8. W8DVU K4DKW. Yeah, I run on a bunch of amateur radio clubs. One over here at the Akron Blind Center for visually impaired adults. I'm wondering if you can give me a little information about your net, because we're on Wednesdays here from roughly 12:30 to 1 or 1:30, depending on how many folks show up. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, located here in Akron. Over.
Okay, Jeff. You are 2-5. Excellent audio. Sounds really good today. The band is kind of broken, but and the band is long. Basically, stations have been coming in from like 350 to 700 miles. Nothing in close. ECARS is on your checked into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Society, or service. We've been around for a gazillion years. We're here every day from about 8 o'clock until 1:30. For all of the full further information, you can look on our website, which is ECARS 7255. Of course, you do not have to be a member to check in. But we're here, we usually just give a signal report and make sure everybody is still alive and kicking over.
Roger. Your signal is about anywhere from an S9 to 10 over here into Akron. A lot of good signals on this particular frequency today. Didn't want to hold it too long. Just looking to see if maybe there's a possibility of putting one of my people on the air on maybe at a distant day. Over.
Oh, sure. Today or a distant day. Over.
Probably some other day. They're having a birthday party right next to me, and they're still conversing. So I don't know if I'm going to get any takers. Over.
Oh, okay. I believe I've had a couple of the kids over the years, and sure, anytime they're more than welcome. And we'll be glad to say hi. Over.
I appreciate that because we got to get some younger folks in. I do an elementary school in Cleveland Heights. The school's out. I just started a high school. We'll be going full bore in the fall. So I've got 2 schools and I've got some adults. So I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you.
73, so if you have a good week, and we're always around. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Let's see. Hey, Dave, up at Albany. How are you, sir?
Hello, I'm doing okay.
How are you? Where'd you go, Dave? You there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're running about a Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
Yeah, what's my signal? Please.
You're on Q3 to 4, over. Okay, I think you turned it back to me. The band is really bad, but you sort of cut out every other word. But hey, you got so logged in. Stay well, over.
I'm feeling very good. So have a good day in 73.
73 is one more second I have time for. It's the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Checking, over.
Hold on, before Papa.
Papa Sierra something. What's the last letter?
X-ray, November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, Tia X. Hey, Rich, how you doing, buddy?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I am doing great. Beautiful day in Cape May. 75 degrees, the sun is out. Life is good. You have a real good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Have a good week.
73 to you. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Everyone have a good afternoon. Then we'll be back again on Friday at 12 that timing with the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
K1FRC and N2ZGS. It's a beautiful day up here. Beautiful blue sky, 80 degrees, and a very light breeze. So, and you're way down in the dumps, and everybody's had the same problem today. Have a great afternoon, over. negative. You went from noise level all the way up to about a 5.3, over. Nothing else. You have a great day, and I'm only running 100 watts right now, so take care. N2ZGM. Have a good time there, Tim, and Susie Jeff.
Wasn't my knees, my lift and my right hip I had to lose right over. Yes, sir. I'm moving around okay. It's getting better every day by day. And right at the moment, we have a nice, light blue sky with 81-degree temperature, Tim. Over. QSO, it sure is hot in the sun. Okay, Tim. Got a great signal today, over.
Good.